think I should be, well, I'm not going to be totally able to finish Vice City because I have to do that other achievement. But at the very least, I'll be able to finish this run. Okay. Head over here.
For their fellow man. They even like to share. Tell your kids if someone approaches them with pamphlets about recycling, an invitation to a labor rally, or showing any doubts about the fairness of our system, then they should find a teacher or a policeman immediately. Do yourself a favor. Take both hands off the wheel and touch the steering. Do you feel the power? Ah, yes.
Getting to 1,000,000. Do I have to get to 1,000,000? What are the achievements I have left to get on Steam? Oh my god, there's a lot to get. Keep your friends close. I have to do that. Complete G Spotlight without falling. I missed that. Fuck, I have to do that one again. And do a 30-second wheelie. That's gonna be tricky. Kill all hostile. So I am gonna have to do a second run. Oh, that sucks. I gotta figure out where to do keepy uppy beach ball. And then also, yeah, that's the other thing. Well, I'm gonna do the cars first, and then I'll see if I can get the stadium and all that shit going.
Mythology. He's appeared in several best-selling infomercials and travels the globe speaking at corporate training camps. His books and audio cassettes are sold around the world. He is Valhalla's finest deity and motivational speaker, Thor.
Hi. Hello, Amy. I'm happy to be here. It's been a long journey.
Yeah. Now, I don't know much about you. I mean, I read Beowulf. Well, I didn't, but I read the...
Vehicles wanted. Landstalker. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright. What happens if I go here? Oh, this is a street racer thing. Okay. So I have the first thing is Landstalker, Idaho, Esperanto. Okay, I need to look that up. What's going on? Can I pull open another thing so I just have that? But I did figure out where the races are, so I could do the races, right? Because this is Terminal Velocity Race 1. Yeah. Okay, start race. Get a fast vehicle and get to the starting grid. Okie dokie. What the hell is... Oh, do I just get 4 garage spots here to put cars away? Okay, that's cool.
Cowboys are all over 75. They'll enjoy rodeos, working in the fields, and tending all the final resting places of their new friends on Sunshine Hill. Slow down, and when your loved ones pass us away, we'll send you a presentation package VHS with the spurs and boots they were wearing as they went on to a better world. All residents sure love it here. Right, Norm? Is this WW2? Farewell Ranch, the only way to ride into the sunset.
Giggle cream. It makes dessert funny. Indian pajamas, Chinese bandana, something missing. With a throwing stone, kendo sticks, or nunchucks. At Vice City's one-stop shop for the silent.
Okay, that... Stop being dicks. They just slam into everything.
Hi, I'm Amy, and you're on K-Chat. Jackson, you were telling me about the music?
Aye, yeah. You know, we wear these costumes to appeal to the working man. Because after you spend the day working in a...
Come on, that's
you want to
fucking
wear tight leather
Bush
clothes
League, you
for your
bitch.
That's what we're about. The recent album was a musical trip through hell, and I think it shows.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh fuck, I just turned... Oh, I'm an asshole.
Like what he saw in there. He saw dark.
Okay, that was your fault. You just smashed into me like an asshole. Fuck, no, 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 no. Oh my god.
That's the thing that typifies me
Oh
as an
my God.
artist. Heart and soul. Head, trousers, everything. That's what you get at one of my shows. Jez Torrent and Love Fist will really show you, you know.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ring your lighters. You know, I invented that. I've about had it with wankers ripping off my vibe. I wore women's clothing first.
Oh, can I not just redo it? I have to like...
Lights and darkness, like the moon.
You know what? If you're gonna pull that shit, then I'm fucking just taking this Landstalker. This is a Rancher, not a Landstalker. God damn it.
Right into great big pools of pain like me, dangerous bastard. You see, babe, I've had my heart broken and I am still a man.
Is
I'm
this on the
working
list?
a song right now called Fallen Stars on Shattered Dreams in the Rain. It's about being able to communicate through music rather than words. Set in a wind tunnel. That's why there's a huge
There's a
snake
ballistic
hanging on
compact.
my jacket. The snake symbolizes kind of a subconscious power force. Because life is pain, babe. And without music, I'd be lost. This new album is our most mature work. You're my personal devil. That you could do this to me. The pain is too much. I have hair in my face to hide my soul. Shari had to go because she wanted to be a Marine. We couldn't be together. Seriously, don't go there.
This is so sad.
Oh, I didn't need to bring a Rancher.
Tissue out there.
Alright, cool. At least that's done. Alright.
People in Vice City don't know how to drive.
I overran that. God damn it. Ooh, I would rather have a Banshee.
Ladies and gents, you're listening to Jess Torrent of K-Chat being interviewed by...
It's Amy. Oh,
Yeah, whatever. Citizens of Vice City, now you've got the opportunity to win a part of my signature. Ink. I only give away parts of myself to people who have
There's
bought
an
all our
Infernus.
records. So you've got to answer this. On which album did
cheetah.
Beast Fist appear?
Is the Banshee the
Was it
fastest car?
A,
I know the. I
Dogs on
think it's the
Foot,
fastest car in the
B,
first one. I don't
Banshee
remember.
All Day, All Night, or C, Devil's Own Band?
For the chance to win tons of Love Fist prizes, just answer the question. All you need to do is write the answer on a postcard and send it into the station. Just before you go, will you please?
Okay. Mute that site. It's fucking driving me insane. Alright, here we go.
That was the dreamy jazz torrent of Love Fist, who are appearing this week in Vice City as part of their world tour. Bring your lighters and a spare pair
Fuck
of
me.
pennies. I know I will. We'll be right back on K-Chat after these messages. Thanks.
What makes a real American? A cowboy hat, enjoying a fine T-bone steak, going to a baseball game, shooting a gun. Maybe it's the freedom to go into a poor country and tell them how to do things. Hey, those are all great qualities. But one thing that makes a true patriot is the ability to choose an American car. When you buy an import, you take a hot meal off a hard-working American's table. There. This poor girl is going to starve to death just because you bought a cheaper, more efficient Maibatsu.
Oh, that was awesome. That guy fucking dive bombed.
Our great industries are threatened.
He sold. He sold. Fuck, I sold.
So next time you buy a car, a piece of adult literature, or a missile
Get out of my way.
defense system, make sure.
Let's go.
Relationship between a man and his dog.
I'm gonna sneak in
Sometimes you
here
just
while I look at something.
Max, you didn't eat your food. That's the second week in a row. Max?
When the unspeakable happens, just put your four-legged friend in the refrigerator or freezer. Then call Pet Stuffers. We'll be there within a week to pick him up, and in less than a month he'll be back as good as new. Through an ancient
Oh, I'll bring this to the
process
car
called
dealership so I can stick it in one of the garages, because...
always be together.
Cool. Is that
Good dog.
a Landstalker? I don't know what a Landstalker looks like.
And coming soon, grandparents.
I feel like that's gonna be a bitch. But while all this stuff is driving at me, I'm gonna go drop this car off at the dealership, and then I'll pop outside and see what kind of cars I can grab, I guess.
Sissy's French Vanilla Clubbing, where sticking your head out of a French limo sunroof, you want to know your hair is performing to the limit. With Sissy's French, it's hair to the future, not the past.
Alright. Some stingers. So it looks like the Landstalker is the 4-door and the Rancher might be the 2-door? So that's definitely... Okay, so the Rancher has the tire on the back. Ballista compact, that's what I'm taking. Yoink!
Yes, I have a doctorate. Teachers are hungry women who make minimum wage to keep the teenage boys off the streets.
That's the sound of the
I am
police.
very intelligent, and I'd rather talk about that. I'm trying to sell my books.
Excuse me.
Okay. Now it says here you wanted to be a man so much, you dressed up like one.
Well, that's a load of crap, my dear.
Could do all the races, but I'd rather not. Pretty sure this is an Esperanto. Nope. Nope, that's Perennial.
What do you think you're doing?
No, it's a Regina. No, you can keep the car. I'm sorry. Admiral. Police car. Stinger. Stinger. Infernus.
I think it will rain today.
What car is this? Huh. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, come back here. It's not. Oh, don't tell me you're going in a fucking circle and you're not gonna stop. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Get out. You crazy bitch.
Oh,
Idaho obtained.
I learned a lot when I was a man. Did you know, for example, that during my time as a steel worker in
Hey,
Pittsburgh, I learned
yo,
that men
crazy
sometimes
bitch.
speak crudely about women when they are out of earshot? I was horrified. Or that men regard some women, like you, Amy,
Oh, that Regina
as
is
mere
just
sex toys.
chilling. Unnecessary.
Or that men actually find sports interesting. It's appalling. And they run the world, my pretty. Oh yes, they run the world.
Wow, 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 wow. Comet. No. Alright. I guess I'll drive this around
I
looking
don't call
for
myself a woman, Amy.
the other vehicles.
Okay.
I bet this radio station is owned by a man. White male conservatives monopolize the media, selecting right-wing blondes to propagate conservatism.
I don't have blonde hair.
Not yet, Amy. Not yet. Did you know men drink beer and smoke cigarettes and wear hats?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, you must have read my book. I discovered a lot of things. I was also a policeman and an untrained brain surgeon, and they're all the same. All women haters.
But just because men like sports and hats doesn't mean they hate women, does it?
You self-hating fool, of course it does. The media, meaning you, falsely portrays feminists as bra burners, outdated, combat boot-wearing bad mothers. Why don't you take your top off right now, Amy, huh? Tell them you won't be censored anymore.
No, I'm getting a little freaked out here.
We'll teach you how to make beds, march in squares, shine shoes, clean bathrooms, kill a man with your bare hands, and do it all with pride. The military teaches you. Real man today.
Why are you waving your hands up? Oh, I'm supposed to be in a commercial.
This fall, a new hard-hitting
No, that's an
police
Idaho.
is coming to Friday night.
I may have to go to the special spots for some of these cars.
His new partner is a space traveler with a passion for justice. It's Yuppie and the Alien.
Look, you might vaporize dissidents in Alpha Centauri, but in this precinct, we do it by the book. I'm so terribly sorry, Captain.
Should have grabbed one of those Landstalkers when I had the opportunity.
One-of-a-kind police drama. They're fighting crime the hard way. In designer clothes with $250,000 sports car and a UFO.
Well, I know where there is a Landstalker. I could just go grab that one.
Tough downtown precinct. Two outsiders doing things their way. Yuppie and the Alien on
before I go too far, I'll check this parking lot.
Hi, I'm DJ Snip, tight end for
And
the
be
Vice City
disappointed.
Llamas and proud proprietor of
And head back.
DJ's Used Autos. Cars from all over America come to find a new home in Florida, just like you. I moved here after the draft. Football, not Vietnam, even though we have a lot in common. I noticed there was one thing missing from this great town: a celebrity-endorsed used car shop. That's why they founded DJ's Used Autos.
That's an Esperanto.
And if you see a car that rings, tell us. We can acquire it for you. I've taken the skills I've learned as a pro football player to the used car.
La 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 la.
If for some reason you'd like to speak to Michaela Craft...
Hey, sister. I'm wearing trousers. I haven't shaved or waxed in 9 months. I left my broken-hearted husband and baby behind. Now I'm living in a commune with a series of life partners, having quite simple, amazing experiences. I got my inspiration from a lecture you gave last
So after this, I'll only need a lane stalker and a stallion.
But ask yourself, are you doing life? It sounds to me like you're living a lie. Your life is still very man-centric. You're still justifying yourself by the I am not, rather than the I am principle. I mean, really, you might as well make his bed and clean his litter tray, for God's sake. It's half-hearted fools like you who give feminism a bad name.
But I even attacked my brother with a bread knife.
You show pony, prom queen, cheerleader, skirt wearer. You see, Amy, that's the thing about people. They're so half-hearted, pick and mix, not prepared to carry out their threats. That woman, that lady, as I bet she likes to be known, is really a self-hater.
Yeah, a stallion and a land stalker. I did see land stalkers out by the airport. I run over there and see what happens.
Yo, get out the way!
Shut up.
You blocking up traffic!
Every day, man. Boom.
Ooh, what's a green thing over there? Body armor. Nifty. You know what?
I thought she expressed herself poorly and didn't know what she was saying. Probably burned her husband's cakes or something. It is important for me to confront the differences and similarities between myself and other women. I am smart, strong, I seek liberation. Your society imposes on me.
God, this is all so confusing. Everything has two meanings.
Exactly. Apart from the word through, which has 5. You can choose to be a victim, Amy, but after you read my book, you'll realize men are irrelevant. Can a man have a baby? Do I need a man to have a baby? No, we don't need men. We need more parts of town we can call our own. More parades, more gatherings of understanding where women can beat each other with pillows and practice judo.
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Oh, shut up. I've had enough of you, you little tart.
That makes two...
Ocean Drive. Oh my god, that's way over there. Fine.
Right in the first place. We'll be back right after this. Make that a real love. Wow. Make sure that
I don't know if this car is actually going to be fast enough.
makes dessert funny. He was a man of peace, living on a quiet farm in North Dakota. Till one day, all hell broke loose.
Tim, we need you. I'm a man of peace. I'm done killing. I want to raise a family. That's just it, Tim. They've got your family. No!
Jack Howitzer is Tim in Exploder. From the heart of America to the jungles of Cambodia.
I wonder if that
One
cheetah would
man's
have been a better
quest for
choice.
peace.
Uchi-Bat, is that you?
Tim, I know you come. Just like old days, we kill everybody.
Tim, they've got your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America.
Alright, let's go.
He went in to save his country, but found his family and lost a friend.
See you later, alligators.
Don't leave me. You taught me baseball, Tim, and how to rap.
No! He would have been a fine American. I'll cry when I'm done killing.
Get yourself a body bag, strap yourself in, start making friends the American way. Exploder. Evacuator Part 2. Rated PG. May include patriotic garbage.
So, hello everyone, and welcome back to K-Chat, Vice City's main place for things.
You're gonna be a cakewalk,
Well,
damn.
it's nice. And Vice City, where things go on, like interviews or things, or other things like that. But at the moment, it's interviews, and I'm Amy Scheckenhausen, the best interviewer in Vice City, and exclusive to K-Chat. Remember, you only hear Amy on K-Chat. Our next guest is a man on a mission, and that's why he's got such a silly name. His mission is simple: zoos. His name is Mr. Zoo.
G'day, I'm...
Do I want to bring... You know what? This car did get a win. There's a Landstalker
Which
there.
name, Mr.
You know
Zoo?
what?
Or
I was going to bring this back as a winning car, but Landstalker.
Look at this guy. This is too much.
Excuse me.
You're silly, Mr. Zoo. Why would I call you Sheila?
I don't know, love. You tell me.
Oh, this is getting confusing. It says here your name is Mr. Zoo, and now you're saying your name is Pat Flanagan, and now you're saying it's Sheila?
And the name ain't Sheila. That's a Sheila's name. It's an Australian joke.
I don't speak Australian.
Guess not, sweetheart.
Okay, well, moving on. You're Mr. Zoo.
And I am.
Cool. And I hear you make quite a name for yourself. Why is that?
Because I love animals, aim. Animals and publicity and stuff, but I love animals.
Me too.
That's the thing, baby. I love animals. I don't know too much about them. That's what I'm here to tell you about. That and myself, of course.
Of course. So, right. What about animals?
Well, it's interesting, right? But not a lot of folks realise that we're 90% the same as a fly or a cockroach or a pigeon. That's the new science out there called
I'm
genetics.
almost there. And then I have to bring back a stallion, and I finished first list.
All animals are pretty much the same from a genetical level.
Oh, cool.
Damn right it's cool, babe. You know what that means, don't you?
No, but not a clue.
It means we've all got to start caring for one another like family.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Like, my brother is a cockroach, and my dad is a pigeon, and my mom is a fly. Is that right?
Well, sort of genetically speaking, but you bet.
Delivered like a pro. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Forget about it, Mario.
Or not. It's not an excess anyway, so who cares? Oh, there's one anyway. Nope, that's a normal Sentinel. Where's the one with the big engine? There's a cheetah. Alright, I'll run to the rest of Little Havana looking for a stallion. See if I can't finish off list 1 before I start list 2. And do race 3.
You know you want it.
else.
Go on.
Well, this is something for the guys out there, really. You know, with a girl, right, you ain't got a clue. I mean, a female human, when she's on heat, right, ready to mate, looks identical to a female human when she ain't on heat. And would throw a drink over your face if you grab her behind and start trying anything intimate. When she's on heat, her behind sticks up and glows bright red, and she makes a sound a bit like this. And any fool or demon
Why are you
who
guys
tells
attacking
she's
each other?
ripe and ready for action certainly clears up any confusion.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Or a female black widow spider. Now, they eat their mates after the deed, as they say it's done.
Ugh.
The one time I'm looking for a stallion, they're like impossible to find.
Expected, doesn't it?
I've never done
No, but you can now because you're the same. Well, more or less the same. I mean, that's the funny thing about my work, about genesthetics.
God, the world is so complicated.
There are also lots of tiny differences between animals. You know what a species is, don't you?
Yes.
Stallions!
Stallion! Other animals which are quite a bit like it. A dog is a...
We're gonna steal it right in front of the police. Hey lady, get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Science practiced by repressed blokes in laboratories hasn't even known about.
Really?
Really, I have. There's a horny Pat bear named after me. Pat, right? Exactly the same as a regular bear, only it's got a big horny growth hidden right down its groin area. You gotta reach in, have a fiddle about, and then you find it. Completely different it is. I was amazed when I found it.
I can imagine. I was amazed when I left the hairdressers.
No wonder, darling. Oh, the double-gutted Pat tree monkey. Exactly like a normal tree monkey, only it's called after me, and it...
Alright. What? Is that the Deluxo? That's the Deluxo.
What are you doing?
So I have to get up to top speed in that.
I wouldn't do that. Forget about it, Mario.
All of a sudden, you're on K-Chat.
The
What else is on
science
here?
of
Virgo,
evolution
Sentinel,
has
Stretch,
uncovered many of
Admiral. Ooh. Admiral. No. Oh. Admiral. Thank you. Oh no, this is a Washington.
Armpit smells
Oh, I
bad.
needed a Washington
Luckily,
anyway.
There's Pit Balm. It's like napalm for your skin, or Agent Orange on your sweat glands. Pit Balm stops unwanted bodily functions in their...
Problems with the street kids.
There's a Sentinel there. God. Why you guys gotta stand around the goddamn door, god damn it? Sentinel.
Just the five of us. After a mix-up at the adoption agency, the Chesterfields came home with 3 zany new house guests.
Jimmy, tidy your room and go to bed.
So
What else do I need? Virgo. Still need the Admiral. I'll let you go. Oh. I didn't want to deal with the police. Is that a Virgo? No, that's Regina. This... Washington?
Oye, párate, weón.
Yeah.
you.
Shut up.
Hey, man, that's not a parking
No,
spot.
I guess I can.
Yeah, great. Give us a call.
Drive it around a
and
little
I'll tell
bit.
you anything you need to know about animals.
Okay. Who's on the line?
That's Pat Flannery.
G'day, of course it is.
And you're in Vice City.
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
Promoting animals, mate.
Don't you remember the court case?
I get lost. Hey, me, let's have another caller.
Okay, who's on line 2? You're through to K-Chat.
Don't hang up on me, Flannery. You're meant to be in a hospital, you sicko.
Hey, easy there, mate.
You're sick and insane and you need help.
Is that a Virgo?
I've got a visa. You can't touch me. I'm
Maybe. Perhaps. Let's find out. Or is this an Esperanto? It's an Esperanto. You know what? I give you back the car. Oh, there's a saber. Take that.
I was making him in stride.
Okay, cool. What was it about the aquarium?
Nothing, babe. All in the past. Long time ago.
Ooh. Hang on. That's a Virgo. I can tell by the trunk. This is a Virgo. Give me that car.
I don't care who's going to be running. Nothing, babe.
Bitch.
Oh, it was a long time ago. Look, I've got a little surprise for you. It's a little female plague rat. See how relaxed she is with me? I've got special powers. She's a lot like a little Joey kangaroo in a lot of ways. You know what I mean, love?
What did they make you say?
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa! Prick.
Fabulous?
Ooh, that's grody. What did they make you say at the mental health judge?
Nothing, babe. Nothing at all. Long time ago.
I need a stretch, and I need an admiral. Let's go do another race. Capital Cruise. DC Endurance. We'll do the border run. Or do I want to get the Turbo Saber to do that? I kind of want to get the Turbo Saber for that. Can I cancel it? Or just leave it so that...
You're identical from a genetagorical perspective. Everybody was really unhappy. Putting on a
Need an
show
admiral
every
and a
day like
stretch. Where can I
circus
find-
animal. They thought they could be doing something, but they never
An
did.
admiral.
They never did. We were only cuddling. How could
Fortunately, none have shown.
they get the wrong way? They
As I readjust my plan to get the special cars to do these. So I want to get the Turbo Saber for this race.
You did it?
I think that'll be fun. Dick.
Dude, just a second, you sick bastard! Security!
I loved him more than you can imagine.
Call the police! Someone, please help me! This guy is molting animals! Oh, it's gross!
I only wanted to be loved. Properly, mind, and he's gone. Hey, it's Dr. Phil. Get lost, Doc. I got out.
The westernmost house of Starfish Island, which according to my calculations is this one?
Stay away from me.
Pat, been a very bad boy. Come on, go you home now, Pat.
Stay away.
Supposedly this is an admiral. Oh, it is.
While locked up in a
painted
Now,
surfer.
how do I get it out of here?
Is it that time again, Doc? Yes, Pat. It is. Come on. Put on the straight jacket. Look, it's even got your initials on it. And swallow this. Oh, thanks, Doc. Did I tell you I love animals and they love me? I got a message. Look for a wall at the China. I'm really sorry about that. Pat is a very, very sick man. We rarely let the
Apparently, I'm gonna have to go
and when we do,
jumping
it's not always fatal.
Okay,
to get this
great.
car out of here.
Let's crack it out of here. Sorry to be a bother.
No bother. I never knew animals were so interesting. We'll be back after this. You're on K-Chat. Don't go away.
Do yourself a favor. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-866-9-SAVE-ME. What better place to witness 40,000 years of nuclear winter than from the comfort of your very own space-ready nuclear bunker? When we raise 25 million, we will build a 50-story tall likeness of me. If we raise 300 million, the statue will rotate so I can look over this great city and cast an evil eye on degenerates. And when the imminent nuclear strike occurs, those who put faith into action with sufficiently generous contributions will join me inside the Pastor Richard Salvation statue as we blast into space. Contribute to the Pastor Richard Salvation.
I told myself Mario would be cheap. Soon to be dead.
The car for excitement. The car for a man who is alone.
Oh no, there's a curb.
Elements. The pride is back. It's the
God damn it. God damn it. Why are there so many cops around here? What is going on? This is craziness.
on the toll road of life you have to pay to prove you can. Live the emotion of an individual. Gas and the power of nature distilled into one vehicle. Because after you get struck by
Basically, I'm just gonna have to blitz down this laneway to get top speed in the deluxe of it.
Hello, welcome back to K-Chat. I'm a woman, so I know it's important to discuss feelings. That's why we don't have any male hosts on this station. People open up more to women. I was telling my girlfriend yesterday, if a woman were president, we'd nuke a country every 28 days. In these times of trouble, of
That's not a
international
stretch.
scary things that...
That's not a stretch.
Coven. She sits
Where
on
is
the
this
board of
stretch?
the Bi-City Renaissance Committee. Gethsemane.
There's no stretch at her. Okay, I was lied to.
Gethsemane. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Amy. I brought you a crystal. Isn't it gorgeous?
I guess so, if you're into shiny glass. I prefer lacy gloves.
Amy, for many thousands of years,
Okay, I need to figure out where I can find the stretch.
crystals and gemstones to heal the sick. Take the crystal, and then when the night is enchanted, and the candles have been blown out, and the wind sings through the branches of the eucalyptus, hold up your arms and sing, all dewy, my sky sailing pregnant moon, the goddess.
Pregnant moon? What are you talking about? Gethsemane?
Gethsemane.
Sorry, whatever. Do you even have a
That guy
last
just
name?
smashed into a cop and didn't get arrested.
Name
How lame.
Gethsemane, Starhawk, Moonraker. Trust me, I'm quite accustomed to people persecuting us. It's been going on for thousands of years. Native Americans, they studied crystals. The ancient Chinese, Belgians, Superman, they all studied crystals. So why do you view it as so weird? Grab your crystal, hold it tight, and close your eyes. You will be transported back 35,000 years when the temperature of Europe began to drop. The tundra was teeming with animal life, and small groups of hunters followed the free-running reindeer. And there, under the magnolia tree, a woman breastfeeding a baby elk. Do you see it? It's nature.
Let's go downtown and see if there's stretches there.
Filthy hippies that thinks breastfeeding in public is okay.
Oh god.
It's not. There are
society on. We're all the same. I remind you of yourself, of every man and woman.
No, not of them.
They're trying to outlaw nature. If I'm in the park and a nice gentleman comes along, I should be able to breastfeed him. Pretty soon, everything natural will become illegal. It's really depressing.
Where
If
might
I
a
die
stretch
right now,
be?
would I get
Stadium?
bullied by a female priestess in a cave, surrounded by my favorite tools and ornaments? No.
Like,
There was a time
that's
when
technically a
children were
souped
taught
up stretch. I might
about
grab that and maybe try
the
driving
of the
that
mammoths,
down
about
somewhere
the
to
importance
get
of
them
the
to
spiral
spawn.
dance clutching a bison horn under the crescent moon. At the beating ranch shop where I work, we had
Oh my
classes
god,
that
that cop came out of
basically
nowhere.
raw plant shellfish and understanding ancient crop circles.
Oh, I love lobster.
Have you ever tried talking to one? Energy flows from everything, even a tractor. My mother, the moon, taught me how to trace ley lines with your bare feet in the dirt.
Listen, you're very weird, and you smell like patchouli and compost, and I think you might have a shot at a boyfriend if you shaved and got some gel in your hair and put some clothes that fit or something. I mean, please.
Did Joan of Arc share? I was given this fascinating pamphlet called Caucasian Female Body Hair in American Culture. Amy, I love you like my sister, but honey, you've fallen prey to a sustained marketing
Is that the
assault that
place where I
began
start doing the
15
hot ring shit?
to convince women that underarm and leg hair was wrong. There's nothing more natural than this enormous bush I've got growing under each arm. Having hair is natural. What's the deal with Anglo-Saxons? I mean, go to England. The women there don't shave their underarms. It's really quite attractive. You just need to focus your eyes to look for healthy signs and not the signs of socialized barbarism, like shaving or wearing deodorant or birthing in a hospital, rather than the open air like a wolf cub. Remember Brother Romulus and Noble Remus? Wolf raised.
I find this really interesting. Not really, but I say this because I'm told to. I'll be back on K-Chat after these messages from our sponsors.
Howdy, partner. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take this, which is kind of a stretch limo, but not. And I'm gonna drive it
My prostate's Farewell Ranch, the only way to ride into the sun.
to the main island. Or not the main island, Starfish Island.
It's the knife
I knew
that
what I meant.
saved America. If you like the film,
And this should,
this
in
enormous
theory,
survival knife.
cause a stretch limo to spawn.
Disaster situation or the jungle of your backyard. It comes complete with fishing line, needle and thread for sewing gashes back together, and an incredibly useful and durable toothpick.
Can't go on without me. I've got toughest second tooth.
It's okay, Ho-Chi. Try this.
For those unplanned extended stays in the jungle, there's a saw for building your own hut, toilet paper, and a fold-out woman for company, as well as a serrated blade that can kill a man before he can scream.
That'll show you up.
The Exploder Survival Knife. It's the knife that saved America. Now, it can save you.
This knife killed 25,000 people in Cambodia. Now, you can too.
Whatever. I'd die if I didn't have scissors spreads in the germs are like so gross. Ooh, hi, I'm Amy, and you're on K-Chat.
Alright.
Disseminate.
We are
Can't get over how
brought the
fun
love
it
fist
is.
here. We're gonna drive around until a stretch
Mysteries
spawns.
of the absolute can never be explained. Mother Nature knows more than all of us. That's what keeps people coming back for more. People are turning into zombies. A roof separates you from the sunshine in the morning. A bed separates you from the loving earth at night. That's what's so great about learning these things. When you're no longer oppressed by the cultural pressures of making money or showering or wiping yourself after using a toilet, you can focus on the important things. Do you travel, Amy?
Well, I've been up north to the theme park, and last week I went to the beach.
No, really travel. My coven has been meeting every Thursday, Saturday to prepare for a grand coracle journey along the same route we took when our people came from Russia and Alaska along the Bering Strait.
What's a coracle? Oh, is that like a Maibatsu? I prefer American cars.
No. Coracle. Cora means Arabian gazelle, which we all know was the daughter of Zeus, and Kal means gather grass and sew it together. A coracle is a single-person rowing boat made of reeds and twigs from ancient Britain. There are so many wonderful things you can learn from the ancient Britons, Amy. Like metallurgy and how to cauterize the wound when a bear has eaten your arm. Everyone used
Cannot
to have
see.
a coracle, Amy, even people who were scared of water. We're all about working to preserve the diversity of natural
Who are you shooting
life.
at?
Reuse everything.
Holy shit! People are falling off my building. Also, I could have used a paint job on this bitch. Oh.
She's always giving me a hard time.
What is this area? What have I found? Apparently I have health just chilling down here. And I'm in my backyard. Cool. Is there... They said there's like... Is there a stretch limo back here? Do I have a stretch limo back here? I have a helicopter. And a boat. The boat actually seems to be missing. Where's my boat?
Give me a break.
Where we going now, Mom?
Meters and only a sixth of gravity. The ancient
That's it.
Britons knew the moon could breathe. We can change the world, rearrange the world. It's dying, though, Amy, and it needs
Where
some
the
mouth-to-mouth
fuck is a
resuscitation,
stretch
like a
limo?
swan or a fish on a hook. If you take your nervous system seriously, if you take your organs seriously and explore them, some really neat things can happen. Phil taught us that. He's been to Mali to meet with the village elders. That's why there's the ceremony of the knife.
Oh, great. Why does everyone have to be packing sharp things?
The knife ceremony is very important and spiritual. It's an ancient one.
So I head down to the... Maybe if I head down to the beach, it'll show up?
I'm going to have a spiritual experience or thrust this thing into my head. Live actors never rehearse and need no script, Amy. That was said by somebody really spaced out. And I'm going to say it again. Like the wind which keeps flowing, or the sun which shines with light.
Oh, there's Cheetah.
Please, you smell and you talk really weird and you're just really
Comet.
gross.
Not until I tell people out there, become an internationalist. Learn oral traditions. Learn to respect life. Make war on machines. Marry your mother. Technology will enslave us. Buy my book. It's printed on bark.
Okay. Let's take a quick call. Hello, you're on K-Chat. What's your name?
Hey, it's Manuel from Front Island. I love the show. Yeah, I want to talk about...
I guess I'll just...
In the future there will be robots? Well, that's a true story. In the future there will be robots.
Stretch? Oh, god damn it.
I'll make
I thought it
money
was a
from
stretch.
You know, I can move satellites around with my...
It was a stretch that it was a stretch.
The Luddites of ancient Britain know this. That's why they destroyed the computers that created things faster and more efficient and took their jobs.
Oh, shut up. Computers aren't evil. It's the people that program the computers that are evil. That's a...
We are golden. We've got to get ourselves back to the garden.
Okay. I know who you remind me of. My Aunt Susan. Oh, she was single too.
I'm not single, Amy. I share my life with a number of valuable partners. others, and we commune with each other in a non-judgmental, expressive way.
Old maid, my mom calls her. Anyway, let's go to the phones. You're on K-Chat.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, that was great, really interesting. I'm British, you see.
Like our ancient
Come on, give me a stretch limo. What the fuck?
Medusa.
No, I think actually it was Bodicea, but no, not really. I'm from Hampshire.
What happened? Someone just died.
Yes, I was wondering. You're a good witch, correct?
Yes, a white witch.
But you have a broom.
Yes, it's ceremonial.
Supposing I'd be a bad boy. Like if I hadn't learned my spells or something. Would I get smacked with it?
Violence is wrong.
But you must hit Freddy with your broom. Freddy's been very naughty and not learned his spells. Hit me, Harry Legs, hit me. I deserve it.
Prank caller! Prank caller! Sorry, listeners. Somebody called the IRS. Who let that guy in the country?
Yes, poor man, so lost and ill at ease with his father, son, and Mother Nature. I hope he finds what he needs.
And I need to take a commercial
Check
break.
over
Yes,
here. Maybe if I pop into the marina, there'll be this like a cheeky little stretch limo just chilling here. No.
Don't go away.
Hi, I'm BJ Smith. In my long and illustrious 3-year career at the top of pro football, I worked some serious ass and got paid for it. They didn't call me death and tight pants for nothing. When you have such a rewarding career maiming others as I have, you know how to stay fit. Through running, wrestling, stepping 20s down panties of boxing strippers, firearm training, nasal suit, and beating the hell out of your fellow man. That's what keeps me healthy. And now, using training methods I perfected, it's going to work for you. With BJ's Fit for Football.
What other parking lots can I check?
I'm down to 300 pounds using exactly the method I demonstrated on tape. I mean, who are you going to trust to get you fit? A man who can rip your arm off and beat you with the wet end? Or some aerobics instructor who wouldn't get drafted by the local hopscotch team? Hell no. BJ's Fit for Football. Out now on beta and VHS. Remember, to win a game of football or life, you have to annihilate everything in your path in a blind race.
Ever since Linda started working, our kids are home alone.
Hiring a nanny when she wanted health insurance.
Should I just go get my helicopter and fly around looking for a limo?
It's great with the kids.
I think I might.
Helps us too.
He's a great conversation piece in our special place.
It's like having a personalized alarm clock.
Here we go.
It's 8 in the morning.
He's 3 foot high. He only says 10 phrases. He's the friend.
Thought I might be able to jump off.
So, welcome back and all that stuff. You're on K-Chat with me, Amy Scheckenhausen, on Vice City Station for the stars, including me. And boys, have I got a treat for you. Next up is a living legend, a man who won the World Series single-handed, known to his fans as Death in Tight Pants, and known to his enemies as, oh my god, I just got flattened by a truck. How is that fair? It's sports legend BJ Smith. So, BJ, welcome.
Thanks. It's a real pleasure to be here.
Oh, I know.
But one thing, sweetheart, I never won the World Series. That's baseball. I played football.
Yes, but it's all the same, isn't it?
Football and baseball aren't the same. And one of them, you get bored during a 5-hour game. You touch yourself a lot and start a massive brawl with players who are degenerates, egomaniacs, and criminals. The other's football.
Yes, but it's all the same.
No, Amy, it isn't. Anyone can hit a home run. In baseball, you stand around the field and buy a little salary about 162, waiting for some action. Talk to a guy who just played an hour of football. He's been in the trenches getting Agent Orange sports drink poured all over his head to keep him from taking an innocent life. One is a game for men, the other is a game for pansies who like wearing button-down shirts. They call baseball a national pastime. If that means making $1 million by standing around all day, count me out. I'll work for my money.
Yeah, BJ, just like me, I can tell you.
Yo, baby, it's cool. I just want you to know what I did.
I do. Jeez, get over yourself. You must have a testosterone imbalance like all those jocks who shower with other men. You can't tell me you don't look at other people's business.
Hey, I've been a professional sports for 14 years, including high school, and I'm making a comeback. I'm a very competitive person, I grant you, but I ain't got no testosterone imbalance. With that little mustache you busting out, looks like you should be talking about some hormone problems, girl.
Excuse me? What did you say?
Oh no. Damn, baby. You're so ugly you make blind kids cry.
BJ, you better stop being a bully just 'cause I'm not into the jock scene. I like sensitive guys, you know, like actors or rock stars or that kind of thing. Not some great big...
What the fudge? Ganoots.
Well, I didn't realize we were trying to impress each other here at Sweet Thing. I was thinking we was here to discuss my new exercise video or talk about my possible comeback in professional football. Not sitting here flirting with each other. I'm a married man. I'm on my 7th wife.
So you got a big family, all those wives. That's fantastic.
Not really. You see, I really like family, especially some show-ups you didn't know existed. I tell you,
He'll drive out to the airport. Maybe one will spawn there.
my
Okay.
big heart has caused me a lot of heartache, but when you're in the public eye, you can't always tell what people are about. BJ has met some real manipulative people.
7 wives. That's fantastic.
No, I have 1 wife. I had 6 before that.
So you downsized, right?
Yeah, something like that. If you want to win in life, you have to change players. You can't play on the same team all the time.
So, oh my god, isn't this getting intimate, BJ? I feel like we are really connecting.
I'd like to connect too. Other men may fumble, but I go into the trenches like a doorman. That's actually part of my business.
What are you talking about?
Well, as you know, running the ball is like making romance. And one day when I was going for a touchdown, if you know what I'm saying, I had a great idea.
Where the
You
fuck
see all these
is a
people
stretch?
on television? It's always that idiot fool in leotards prancing about, giving it the skinny thing. And I say, what is this? I mean, what in the world is this?
I don't even know if driving this around was a good call. Alright,
When
let's...
you fit, you know it. If you come into the locker room, you know I spit for football. Able to wrestle and pounce and hurt somebody for an hour straight. That's what people need. If someone comes to jack your ride, are you gonna bust a aerobic move? Hell no! But when you know how to grab another man by the face mask and twist him around and so he tears ligaments in his back and never play again, I mean, that's some real useful everyday stuff. And I sure know. I ain't been there.
You know, I just don't want to talk about football anymore.
Well, take dating or washing the car. What good is a leotard when you're washing the car? But put a man in a helmet and a cup, and he can wash the car in dignity. That's fighting fit for football. It's really very simple program. The best way to get your body fit is to have total disregard for your body. Every now and then you wake up and come out of concussion and say, damn, I look good.
BJ, you talk funny. We'll be back on K-Chat right after these messages.
Are you tired of your couch?
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, stretch.
I made tinkles again.
If you've got old people cluttering up your home, why not send
God,
them
it
to Musty
shows up in
Pines?
everything, doesn't
We'll
it?
help bring back dignity, and we promise it will be the best 3 months of their lives.
Vacation
They'll enjoy bingo,
Love
complaining,
this,
mumbling
special games,
incoherently,
Vice City.
penny dipping, and organ donation. And once a month, it's our famous Lucky Dip medication switching night. Musty Pines is located at a luxurious location overlooking Vice City's state-of-the-art sanitation facilities. You can still visit your old people, but now you have the comfort of knowing you don't have to. After they pass on to something better, guaranteed in 3 months or less, you can start enjoying their money. Finally, you can have quality family time again. Musty Pines.
Where the fuck can I get this
Now,
thing to
you don't
spawn?
have to say goodbye. Drive-through service also available.
He was just the boy next door.
Hi, well, hello there, Danny. I didn't know it was hockey season.
Hey, can I borrow a knife?
A deadly curse, a deranged killer, a small town in tears. Knife After Dark, rated R for retarded.
Ew, that's gross, BJ. Stop hitting on me.
Go ahead.
Hi,
Go ahead.
Amy,
I'm
and
sorry.
we're on K-Chat. So, what do you need to do for BJ's fit for football?
Well, Ansel, anybody can do it. What you need is a real
Are you coming after me? What are you coming after me for? I didn't do shit.
Practitioners, dietitians, a big crowd, and a opponent who wants you dead. Dead in the dirt. I mean, a nasty, blood-sucking leech of a man who will destroy you.
Where the fuck is
if
the
you don't
stretch?
destroy him first. A man you like set animals on. He's the enemy, and you sit in your foxhole till
I don't want to have to do a...
and then you pounce, baby.
Am I just not going to be able to get a stretch because they only spawn on like 3 missions?
Again and again, because the idiot comes my way, I'll nail him every time.
This video sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun? Fun? You think it's fun when grown men cry in mortal agony, when you're so scared of what you're gonna do to a man you step outside yourself like an astral projection and police go Kent State on you and people crying and bleeding and pouncing each other in the face, and that gets in the locker room before the game. That's your idea of fun?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, mine too. That's why I'm making a comeback. I've been retired 2 years, and I'm telling you, selling cars or appearing in soft drink commercials is not fun compared to having 50,000 low
I killed someone.
morons in Green Bay or Tampa or Liberty City or whatever.
Guess I'll head back to Starfish Island. Maybe the golf course? Might the golf course have a stretch limo just chilling there?
Wow, that sounds interesting. Tell me about it.
I'm doing. I'm fit to. Hey, wait a minute. Are you reading a book over there during this interview?
No, I can hardly read. Get on with it.
I'm trying to, sweets. You best listen. The comeback is a real deal. B.J. Smith, 6-year Pro Bowl MVP.
Pop over to
the
the
man
golf
responsible
course,
for more
see if that
broken
does
bones
anything.
than anyone since people had legs. I'm a fiddler-crack. You can rip my arms off, and I'll just mold and grow new ones.
Where?
Right here, right now. Let's get it out.
Of course. I mean, when?
Soon, baby. Real soon. And don't call it a comeback. Like the song said, I'll whoop your ass. And this time, I'm doing it my way. Ignorant fools, they gave me nothing to work with. The owners, I mean.
What owners are you talking about?
The owners of the team, they gave me nothing. They're the reason my marriage failed. I worked my ass off all those years, sweating blood and puking my soul out, and they treat me like a tractor. Roll me around, treat me no better than the dogs. The guys that got hurt, they never saw a penny out of those monsters.
That's just like Jade.
Who's Jade?
My friend. She's a goth. She got sacked for wearing makeup and an I Hate Life t-shirt to work and never saw a penny.
She like, football stuff?
She teaches kindergarten professionally.
You know, I know a lot of players who need to go back to school after they finish playing. It's a tough life and you lose something.
What did you lose?
Oh, Dixon.
Design. Okay, it fucking. Alright, new tab. GTA Vice City. Stretch. So basically they're just saying drive down the block and turn around, and if the Admiral is gone from Ken's, the stretch should show up.
So, I see. Look, I ain't got anything more to say to you, and I can't fall in love with another guest or I'll get sacked. So let's go to the phones. Who's on line one?
Hey, Amy, I'm a first-time caller. How you doing? I love your show. Sorta. BJ, man, you're awesome. Here's my question. How'd you play...
So basically I have to move the Admiral and maybe it'll show up?
Absolutely. I get that all the time. People say, are you that girl off the television in that show? And I say, no, I'm the girl from the radio. I just look like her. Anyway, BJ, that's all we have time for now.
Thanks, Amy. And, look after that mustache.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be back on K-Chat after these messages from our sponsors. Don't go away.
Are you tired of Dad?
Dad, no one wants to hear your stupid...
Alright, we're taking the stupid Admiral.
The arcade comes to your living room, only without the creepy guys.
I'm driving around the block, and then supposedly when we return, there will be a stretch limo.
Gaming system plays 3 exciting games, including Defender of the Faith, where you save the green dot with your fantastic flying red square. Monkey's Paradise, where you swing from green dot to green dot with your
What a drift.
And Penetrator, where you smash the green dots deep inside the mysterious red square. The Degenitron brings arcade realism to your living room. It can even take quarters and a strange, sweaty man comes by to empty the machine on Fridays.
Nope, the Admiral is back. The fuck? So this guy is suggesting that I actually just...
Extra piece of cake or bowl of kitty litter.
After a night out, my tongue tasted like carpet. It was embarrassing. Now with Salivex, I can...
And no. If I pop in and pop back out? No. Oh, hey. Oh, and because I have triggered the mission. Oh, God. Fuck off. It's not going to do it because I have the mission triggered. Can I cancel the mission?
Give me a break.
Having me on the show, it's always a pleasure to discuss my art.
Yes, you're so funny.
Hey, it's Mr. V. Hey, man.
Forget about it, Mario. I never asked you,
Most
sister out,
important
man.
issues in the world today: love, pain, suffering, skin-tight pants, and well-stretched groin muscles. But see, music has no name, Amy. It's about depth and texture and sense of community that emerges from the struggle going on within all of us, between man and machine, between the angel and the beast. It's as if Petrushka and Leonard Bernstein were in a ferocious dance competition with switchblades. That is passion, my dear.
Okay, so it's a bit like just the five of us. What a show! I love Jimmy. He's so cute, even though he looks so young.
I'd rather not talk about my complications working with him. I'm a performer. I express myself any way I can, while I'd never attempt to describe just the five of us as anything other than worshipless pap. I need to support my serious art. It's like stealing a boombox to do live interpretive dance. If I bring joy to people's hearts doing an interpretation of a tree in the park, who is harmed? There is a value I derive from art, as a man, as a creator, and that is this: never overestimate the dreadfulness of the mass market, the degrading excess of the culture, or the horrors that we all have within it.
Great, yeah. Me too. But as Mr. Chesterfield, you're so funny. What is it you say? Not in my house. That gets me every time, especially after the drunken tramp you adopted has wet himself. Oh, say it for me, please.
As they say in France, matrice.
Please.
Not in my house. Please. I came on your fine show to discuss art, not people that whore themselves out on the altar of commercial success, dancing like a puppet alongside a genetic freak. Although I do that too.
Okay, Moody.
I'm just gonna wait till I fail. Save and then see if I... Oh, I lost. Cool.
Hey, watch yourself. You looking for trouble, pal?
So according to someone else, it was, oh, just keep loading.
Forget about it, Mario.
Nope. Didn't work. Alright, let's try the other plan. I grab the Admiral and I drive away, and then a stretch should be in its place.
Right. Cool. Okay, Mr. Chesterfield. I mean, Mr. Maginot. You gotta hang in there. You're on K-Chat, and I'll be right back.
At the law firm of DeLeo and Purex, we understand. Fortunate enough to be found with 15 kilos in my spare time. I was so...
Community by ensuring a healthy settlement from the pharmaceutical company.
At DeLeo and Purex, we understand the judicial system and will ensure the truth is heard, no matter how we found it. We're not cheap, but what price can you put on truth? Call DeLeo and Purex today at 866-974-2333. That's 866-9-SHADY. DeLeo and Purex. Accidents happen, and we'll prove it.
The store leading the fight against communism is having a blowout sale. Ammunition has a wide array of pieces.
Alright, drove around the block with the Admiral. According to what I've read, stretch.
And get 10% off all armor-piercing bullets.
Yep. They were right.
Flamethrowers? Oh, yeah. No credit? No problem. No money down. 90
All
days,
right.
same as cash. Shoot now, pay later. During the 10-minute waiting period, fire up a few rounds of the ammunition gun range, featuring faces of famous Army victims. Come by ammunition and register to win an anti-aircraft gun. Actually, you whooped us. Australia's ass. This weekend is the Ammunition Film Festival with 3 screenings of the documentary Red Dawn. Ammunition, protecting your rights.
You're back on K-Chat with me, Amy, and my special guest. Let's go to the phones.
Mr. Maginot, Bruce from Prawn Island. Big fan of the show, Mr. Maginot, big fan. I don't know about the robot thing. It's weird. Quickly, is he really 42? Did he shop in the kids aisle? Did he get on roller coaster rides? I mean, what's the deal? Did he pay half price for the movie?
No comment. Next caller.
Oh my God, trauma! I meant that's my line. I'm supposed to say that. Oh God, this guy is such a dick. Next caller. Who's on the line? I mean, who's on line? Oh, what number is it? Who's on the line?
Hello, Claude. This is
Okay.
just vacationing down here, having finished my doctoral.
You got nothing to worry about.
So now I need Cheetah, Infernus, Banshee, Phoenix, Comet, Stinger. Okie dokie. Let's go. This should be pretty easy. Most of them will come by on this roadway. Fuck. I don't want want to deal with the police. Well, that's great, because after the police, there's a fucking cheetah. Excuse me, sir.
That is an important question. You see, I'm an important person, and I especially think so. It is really important for people to see my form move through space in very...
I hate that woman. Get off of me!
All you talk about is Archie stuff, like...
and the lip...
Hang on. Let's keep this rolling. Let's...
Debasing, horrific,
Oh God.
unedified,
Oh God.
opportunistic things I have ever done in my life since that whole Rake's Progress
Whoop
lawnmower
whoop.
commercial.
Not the sound of the police.
Dirty,
Whoop
like I
whoop.
just sat in something.
You did. Our last guest was taken violently ill.
Yes, well, such is the plight of radio. Rather than grumble like a Morello or a taxi driver about my duties cleaning...
That's the sound when it beeps.
Adieu.
Okay, thanks.
Oh God, what exploded? Please don't be... What the fuck was that? This isn't technically my car, so I'm gonna wait.
The car for hot excitement. The car
So what am I missing right now? A stinger? And a comment. Can someone get rid of that blown out husk? And the corpses. Oh, a stinger. Neat. Also, there's a comment. Don't you dare get away from me. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. God, this was the easiest list. As soon as I saw one of them, they all showed up. I just had to grab them all in order. Oh, I thought the Banshee disappeared. I was gonna cry.
Tell your kids if someone approaches them with pamphlets about recycling, an invitation to a labor rally, or showing any doubts about the fairness of...
Almost down to list 4, which is probably gonna be the fucking hardest one.
Is that all you got?
Well, maybe not, because honestly, list fucking 3 was the easiest. You asshole.
And I have been sent to shine a light on all degenerates, philanderers,
Raw
and
Rasputin.
evildoers, and expose them for what they really are.
That's actually kind of cool. Voodoo, Cuban Herbie's Caddy, Baggage, Mr. Whoopi, Pizza Boy. Okie dokie. In the meantime...
You drunk or something?
I want to do something cool.
1-866-9 save me.
Hi, and welcome back. If you're just joining us, you're listening to K-Chat, Vice City's only commercial talk station. The place where the stars shine in conversation with...
My race cars are going to hide down here. I'm going to put a copy of each of them down here. Turbo Saber.
Around the world. He is Valhalla's finest deity and motivational speaker, Thor.
Don't push the Mario man.
This is an ugly ass color, but whatever.
Boots can boots give you a clue, maybe? I am a Viking, and a Viking that will not only help you unleash the Furies, but unleash yourself. It's in my Thor's Horsepower program.
Okay.
Awesome. So... guess I'll head this way.
Watch it, I got the death grip.
I know where I can get a Mr. Whoopi.
Pillaging and battle are important, but we admire poetry as well, as long as it's poems about whacking someone in with a double-handed battle axe. What's holding you back, Amy? In chapter 3 of my book, I talk about listening to the bloodthirsty water spirit.
I think I went there last night. Oh, no, that was Malibu. But it's the same sort of thing. Valhalla was that golf club, wasn't it? So, 1983. But right, what does being a Viking have to do with anything? This is the 20th century. We have electricity, penicillin, jet planes, implants. Well, I don't, but I want some, but I heard the operation is really gross. You live like it's 982 AD or something.
Mind ye tongue, wench, lest I cut it out. Deep down, all of you listening to me say, Thor, yes, I'd like to unleash the Viking
I
with
can
you.
head over to the airport to get the baggage thing. I'm gonna take the green, ugly Deluxo and I'm gonna put this one. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Tommy Vercetti is an innocent man.
How am I getting arrested for stealing when it's my own goddamn cars? There goes my katana, or whatever. You know what, I'm just gonna buy a machete.
Think about it, dickhead.
God, that is absolutely frustrating. There was a cop inside my dealership, and when I took one of my own goddamn cars, he arrested me. Oh, that's all that equipment gone. That's fine. I can just pick up... But I have to buy all the other shit. Ugh. Gross. And he also took my outfit. The fuck? What an asshole. Took my body armor too? God damn, dude.
construction business ain't for wimps.
Are you married? You seem like a tough character to work with.
Aye, me wife Helga. What a hag.
This show is not sexist, whatever certain bearded women might say. Women are people too. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't talk that way.
Ah, go live in a chimney, you troll. You 20th century women are all the same. And me hag Helga, she felt prettier up any ways. She says to me, see, that's your problem. As soon as you sort something out, you have to go preaching from the rooftops to everyone else how to live, not pillage or plunder no more, but live in boxes. Then she says, Thor, I'm getting me stomach stapled. I look fat. Now fit it 2 yak skins, where previously it was only 1. I say, wench, don't come crying to me when we're in a longboat crossing the straits for 2 moons. You're all skin and bones. A man needs something to grab onto. Aye, ain't her fault. A cursed pixie goblin got her.
Pixie goblin? What kind of weird ancient nonsense are you talking about? Now, Thor, I've got to ask you.
Come
How
on.
old are you?
I am as old as a
No
as
fucking
Are you
dick.
shy about your age? Just lie about it, like my mom.
Thor is never shy. Thor is mighty. Thor is a god.
And where are you from?
From the beginning of the flat earth, where the sun meets the sky.
Oh, right. By the beach. Great. Let's take a commercial break. We'll be right back with Thor. He's a real Viking.
Hello. Enough aftershave to drown a household pet, but I still...
Here we go again.
I tell them you are an ignorant fool. Without a symbol of power and fertility around your neck, what kind of woman is going to respect you? That is why I have teamed up with Medallion Man, the shop for medallion needs. Medallion Man caters to all levels of masculinity, for the strong, silent type, a medallion the size of a hubcap. Say everything that needs to be said. Even singing medallions for the Casanova, who knows music is the food of love. Power trains, dollhouses, tigers.
Come on.
whatever
Come on.
we've got the medallion.
Come on.
Don't forget, every woman knows if you can support a medallion, you can support a family.
We have some sad news for you. Rock and roll is dead and pop is here. Why not discover the excitement of the science
I don't
of
even know
music?
how I would get to the max fucking speed then. Jesus.
Science of music, you don't need
I was
music
pushing it to the limit there. Oh god, please. Fuck off.
I created that just by pressing a button. Synthesizers are the new way. Why work hard on difficult compositions when a machine can make music better than you've ever dreamed of? You'll be the hit of the party. It's perfect for in-restaurant entertainment, cover bands, and funerals. Make views funky and get marches danceable. It's the science of music. And
I don't know how I didn't do it doing the long stretch, but apparently doing the short stretch, I banged it out in 2 seconds. That's fun. Alright.
Self-help guru. Do you have a last name? Oh, whatever. Anyway, what were we talking about?
We're talking about the wisdom of the ancients. There are many hurdles in life, Amy. I remember one of the first bits of fan mail I got. It came by bottle in the sea. A man of Lollard Island said, "A tiny woman came to our farm and swept the ground. A woodland troll has carried off my woman in the dead of night. Give me wisdom, Thor."
So, what did you tell him?
Aye, Amy, it was obvious the Black Plague had visited. As sure as you can't be a midwife to a fairy, expect wisdom.
I'm not gonna overdo it. Okay.
I hang out at the strip mall with
Now
all
look
my
for the
boys.
voodoo.
She shows up. Is there any advice you can give me?
Yes. There was a man who asked for a night's lodging at a certain farm on the
And
Mountain Day Thursday.
what else?
Maybe it was Fat Tuesday. Anyway, in the course of the night,
Pizza
the
boy.
woman in the house took out a horn of salve and smeared herself with it from
Bing,
head
got
to
the
toe.
pizza boy.
She then climbed on top of the stove. Wench.
What kind of room is that?
Aye, it's a man's room and not appropriate for the warrior under 18 years old. But there's a moral at the end. Are you still there, Fair Jay?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you love this woman?
Yeah, I think so. She's really special. Especially in the back seat, if you know what I mean, Thor.
Then behead her! And parade that love around on a stick for the world to admire.
Wow, cool. Thanks, Thor.
Okay, I'd like to throw you out, but you've got an enormous sword and, yeah, let's take another call. But first, listeners, Vice City, remember, don't behead your girlfriend and take her head around on a stick. Hello, you're on K-Chat with Thor.
Hey, brother. My name is TJ. Your book is fresh. Real fresh. Like it's been a real inspiration and all that. It's most definitely on me and my crew's vibe. And that Loki brother, he's as slick as Salafax. You know what I mean, Trooper? We're on your vibe, man.
Aye, a Thor fan club. This pleases Thor very much. I shall speak of myself in the third person from now on.
Yeah, I wasn't really into stool all that much. But I hear you, Thor. So anyway, we have this fan club, right? And instead of naming it something like the Vice Lords of Valhalla, we gave it like a modern name. Keeping things firmly in the 80s, you know? The Blood. Ain't that off the wall, man? We follow your teachings to the letter, sir. Especially how you go around smiting fools with that wild, mad hammer of yours and getting people to know exactly what time it is. You hear?
Have you a magic hammer?
Nah.
What, you don't see me or something, brother?
Is there still a police officer in here, or can I take the car in my dealership?
What's going on?
Beware the frost.
Alright.
I have much to teach you, Jamie. Only if you would listen. For many centuries, people have asked questions. Why is my fatted calf?
Okay. I'll head up this way. If I see a Cuban Hermes or a Voodoo, I'll stop. But then I am mostly heading to go get more money because I have to buy a bunch more equipment.
You need a spirit journey. A wandering spirit demands a wandering body. Take a long boat. Pack only what you can carry. Head toward the moon at high tide.
Okay, thanks for the advice. And with that revelation, I'm going to have to change topics. That was Thor, Viking Warrior. Coming up next, we have another guest. We'll be back right after this.
How do you like to enjoy a Rusty Brown's ring donut?
I like to lick lovingly around the outside and then thrust my...
On Friday nights, I just can't stop eating Rusty Brown's ring donuts.
Oh my god, so good.
Sometimes I like to wear women's panties and walk around 5th Street.
When you go downtown, make sure you enjoy Rusty Brown's ring donuts.
You are walking the thinnest line.
Think your way to success. It's a 3-step program that's been changing lives and my income for the last 2 years. 5 years ago, I was a nobody, just like you. After my Think Your Way to Success program, I spent the entire weekend in my jacuzzi or engaging in the exciting sport of domino toppling. Hey, if you can think... Because that's what you do. Step 2 is known as Learn, Start, Doing, where I explain the mysteries of starting. Or take the new accelerated course that will have you laughing and hugging strangers. Motivate, demonstrate...
Oh. I thought Phil's generated income, does it not? It's just where I can buy shit? Oh, okay. Oops.
Yeah, I've been thinking my way to success for a while now. It's some good stuff.
Call 1-866-434-SELF. Hey, don't just do it. Think about it.
Sweaty leather tracksuit? Absurdly fat Dayglow laces? Something missing? Complete the look with a replica car sign insignia on a chunky gold plate chain at Vice City's one-stop shop for people who know how to put the hip into hip-hop.
Wow.
God, can we play more commercials on this station? The station is about me. What? Oh. Hi, I'm Amy. So,
God,
right.
can't believe I got busted in my own goddamn
Oh my
dealership.
God, this
Such
is
bullshit.
So exciting. But now I'm here with Jazz Torrent, a rock god, all the way from Scotland, England. So, Jazz, I'm sorry. As you can tell, I'm a really huge fan of Love Fest.
Hey, then he says sorry, babe. You are a woman of substance. I like this.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. That's cool. And, oh, Jazz.
This will leave me with the baggage and the Hermes only, or is there a third vehicle that I'm forgetting?
A little look, she's got to take me 24/7, you know what I'm saying? Poor lassie, she's had a ton of jazz more than one.
Hermes. Baggage. And a caddy. Oh, that's easy. I can get a caddy in 2 seconds. Grab this cheetah real quick.
Jazz, I was listening to your album on my boombox
Go
all
get the
weekend.
baggage.
Like, how is it? I mean, you know, you're really totally famous. No, wait, I mean, like, so anyway, how are you?
Cool, man, cool. Things are good. You can't OD on love. It's really something special. You Americans, you really know how to rock and roll, man. Not like back home.
I'm so confused. Is that because the new album didn't do so well?
There is a baggage car.
Sing about working class people trying to make
You
it
have
through a
that
tough life. I sing about the things they want.
baggage
Dressing
driving
hotel
car.
rooms, wearing
There's one.
glitter in your eyes, and waking up my ditch next to a total sports car.
I'm
When
up
you
at
make minimum
where?
wage, love conquers all. You know what I mean? I'm an artist. I ain't in this for the money. If I were, would I be wearing these clothes? It's because the critics don't know. You know? They stand there and they do not know. Have they ever really listened to the lyrics that bury me deep inside? If the music isn't what they want to hear, if the songs ain't the right songs, you know, if things aren't in their space or whatever, right, man? You know, that's my choice. You know?
Then I have to get a Cuban Hermes, which is going to be a little difficult because they are very sporadic, it
If
seems.
they're not riding my wave that day, man, well, you know, I ain't gonna go cry puppies just because their dog is teething. As far as these idiots are concerned, I am a man. I tell you, sweetheart, I've been over to the other side, baby. Man, oh man, it's beautiful, but these idiots, man, they've not been there.
Okay, right. This last album wasn't your best-selling, was it? I don't even think it charted in the UK.
What is a chart, man? A piece of paper. Bring that to the concert and I'll...
Grab this car.
You're all love this. The four Scottish horsemen of the apocalypse.
This till morning. Take it on the chin. Zinc deficiency. Poor boys against your face. Great tracks. What memories. And here you say you dedicate the album to the children of the night. Who are they?
Let's get one thing straight here.
I got those clothes you wanted. Forget about it.
As you will see, I am Love Fest. He who pays the piper plays the tune.
Oh, I didn't know you had a piper in the band.
Love, I was talking metaphorically. Condensed meaning, enlightenment. We're a family living in Death Valley, but I walk alone. I I am on a spiritual journey.
Actually, you know what? Before I get the Hermes, I'm gonna go get the caddy. And I'm also gonna go over to Ocean Beach and pick up a bunch of stuff at the hotel.
No, it's part of being in a band. Like wearing makeup.
Yeah, but wasn't Percy
In the
voted
mansion,
first
and then pick up the
by
caddy.
Rap Rock Monthly?
Look, I love the whole bit of the physical guitar. He's overweight, obviously, right?
And also,
We're at the Torrance of
replace
Abuse.
my outfit.
The new contract reflects that. As an artist, it's really important that I make a lot of money. Right, man? You need to keep you and a fringe and your diamonds and that, eh?
Yeah, rock on, Keith. Roger, what a trip.
Yeah, shut up, you silly chap.
Ugh, let's take a caller. Hello. You're on the line with Love Fist. Hi.
Yo, wait, man. Hey, what's up, Jez? I'm a huge fan. I go to all your concerts. Hey, I heard this subliminal message that you did. Is that true?
Listen, seriously, the big hair, the limousines, the girls, the partying, the club. This livens up. If you're asking me if we was using backwards, the music is...
There's only one way out of this one, man.
Alright.
No.
I can stop by the Malibu Club, but...
When you belong to the night, it's best to take advantage of it. And what takes you up will take you down, man. If everyone remembered that, the world would be okay. Thanks, love. You are a real smart cookie.
Thanks.
I'll go to Versetti's, come back, grab that, get the caddy.
It's important that rock
Bring
and roll
it over.
bands look good, or is it about the music?
Like I said, I'm a creature with two faces, babe, you know? An angel and a devil. And that means it's really important to look good. Music cannot stand on its own. You need to look good singing it. I'm tired of people saying all we care about is partying and that we can't play. If we couldn't play, people wouldn't come to our concerts. We're not going away, and if we do, it won't be on purpose.
Where are we, dear Creek?
We're on the radio, love. Stop dragging me down. I told you, if you ride a whirlwind, don't be surprised.
Final years of Farewell Ranch. It's a working farm, cattle ranch, and crematory where the cowboys are all over 75. They'll enjoy rodeos, working in the fields, and tending all the final resting places of their new friends on Sunshine Hill. Farewell Ranch works your loved ones from sun up to sundown. And when your loved one passes away, we'll send you a presentation package VHS with the spurs and boots they were wearing as they went on to a fair world. Our resident show. Is this WW2 Farewell Ranch? The only way to ride into the sunset.
Alright, and after all that money I had to spend on re-getting my guns, which I'll probably get more guns and more money later, but... Oh, I have to remember, I have to do the heists as well, the robberies of each of the stores.
Giggle Cream. It makes dessert funny.
How do I get the caddy?
chat. Des, you were telling me about the music?
Aye, yeah. You know, we wear these costumes to appeal to the working man, because after you spend the day working in a steel mill, you want to wear tight leather clothes and play air guitar.
Can I just
That's
hop
what
the
we're
fence?
about. The recent album was a musical trip through hell, and I think it shows.
Oh yeah, it does.
I mean, I saw...
So I don't have to deal with that bullshit, or are they gonna come after me as police? No, I was able to hop the fence. Now I need to find a caddy. Come on! If I jump the fence, am I not allowed to fucking get a caddy? Rasputin. Gentlemen. What if I go through this way? Is it gonna like... Okay, if I can just bring on a machete, that's fun. Where would the caddies be? Ho 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 ho! I don't see any caddies yet. So that's how I get the caddy out when I find it. Why is there a moped in here? What the fuck? Do I just wait here for a little bit while I pee and get another drink? I don't know. I'm waiting for a caddy to show up. dinner. Oh. All right. Mmm.
Kill my idiot husband.
I'm finishing my dinner.
There. This poor girl is going to starve to death just because you bought a cheaper, more efficient Maibatsu. Without gross symbols of excess, what will Americans have to look up to? Our great industries are threatened. Cars, pornography, armaments, and they need your help. So next time you buy a car,
Relationship between a man and his dog. Sometimes you just can't let go.
All right, got the caddy.
Eat your food. That's the second week in a row. Max?
When the unspeakable happens, just put your four-legged friend in the refrigerator or freezer. Then call Pet Stuffers. We'll be there within a week to pick him up, and in less than a month he'll be back as good as new. Through an ancient Egyptian miracle process called taxidermy, you and your best friend will always be together.
Yeah, that's a good dog.
Pet Stuffers, when you just can't let go. And coming soon, grandparents forever.
The key to feeling great is looking great, and the way to look great is to have great hair. That's great.
Take your hair higher. Take your hair to the limit.
With Sissy Spray
experts when you're clubbing or sticking your head out of a stretch limo sunroof, you want to know your hair is performing to the limit. With Sissy Spritz, it's hair for the future, not the past. When you have great hair, people know you're a
Well,
winner.
I'm gonna pick up a little bit more cash while I'm here. Okay.
This is Kate Chat. Welcome back to the show. I'm Amy Scheckenhausen, and next up, we're going to be interviewing someone with a lot to say for herself. A woman who pretended to be a man and then wrote a book about it. I haven't read it, but I'm going to tell you. She's professor of anthro-sociology and women's studies at the University of Vice City, and her name is Michaela Krappis. Krapidas. Michaela. Hi, welcome to K-Chat.
Hello.
Hi. So, Michaela, you're a teacher.
If you mean professor, yes, I have a doctorate. Teachers are homely women who make minimum wage to keep the teenage boys off the streets during the day. I am very intelligent, and I'd rather talk about that. I'm trying to sell my book.
Okay.
Perfect. I just got to get the Cuban armies and then we're done, boy.
I hear you. I see you.
Ugh. Hiccups. We're in Little Havana. Looking for Cuban armies. Cuban Herbies, let's go. Get out, brother.
You're in trouble now.
I'm the main man.
God, everywhere I go, just like the university won't let me display my beautiful and sensual woodcuts in the student commons. It makes me so angry. Where was I?
You were talking about yourself?
Oh, yes. The ego is a dangerous thing, especially in my case. I'm a young man. Anyway, so what I did was dress up like a man and enter into the man world. I can tell you it was more horrifying than I imagined.
What did you do?
Well, the first chapter, I was a...
She's always giving me a hard time.
I'm going to save in case getting that car gets me fucked over.
During my time as a steel worker in Pittsburgh, I learned that men sometimes speak crudely about women.
God damn it. Is there another one back? Nope. I'll try and get one later. I guess I'll take... Go down here and I'll trigger race 3. And get a turbo saber.
I'm giving a talk about it this weekend at the Women's Center. That's women with a Y.
I think you spelled it wrong.
Are you a woman? 3 of the 5 letters that make up your description are M-A-N. You're too dependent on men, Amy. That's why I don't call myself a woman, Amy.
Okay.
I bet this radio station is owned by a man. White male conservatives monopolize the media, selecting white-winged blondes to propagate conservatism.
I don't have blonde hair.
Not yet. Not yet. Did you know men
Can you stop hitting me?
cigarettes and wear hats? Yeah, well, you must have read my book.
God damn. Do you guys know how to street race? You ain't supposed to be smashing into each other.
And they're all the same. All women haters.
But just because men like sports and hats doesn't mean they hate women, does it?
You self-hating fool. Of course it does. The media, meaning you...
Turbo Saber is really hard to control sometimes because it's got a lot of torque.
Top off right now, Amy, huh? Tell them you won't be censored anymore.
No, I'm getting a little freaked out here.
We'll teach you how to make beds, march in squares, shine shoes, clean bathrooms, kill a man with your bare hands, and do it all with pride. The military teaches you all the skills you'll need later in life. Call 1-800-BE-A-HERO and become a real man today.
Why are you waving your hands? Oh, I'm supposed to be in a commercial.
This fall, a new hard-hitting police drama is coming to Friday night. He was a well-to-do cop transferred to a troubled precinct downtown. His new partner is a space traveler with a passion for justice. It's Yuppie and the Alien.
Look, you might vaporize dissidents in Alpha Centauri, but in this precinct, we do it by the book.
Designer clothes with a $250,000 sports car.
You know what?
Hi, I'm BJ Smith, tight end for the Vice City Mamas and proud proprietor of BJ's Juice Autos. Cars from all over America come to find a new home in Florida, just like you. I moved here after the draft. Football, not Vietnam, even though they do have a lot in common. I noticed there was one thing missing from this great town, a celebrity-endorsed used car shop. That's why I found it, BJ's Used Autos. Every one of these beauties is fresh container. They look
Wait, what the
brand
fuck?
new. We have new models coming in every morning, around 2 a.m. We can get you anything. And if you're sick of your dreams, tell us. We can acquire it.
She's always giving me a hard time.
If for some reason you'd like to speak to Michaela Crapper, just give her a call on K-Chat. Who's on the line?
What should I do about her? Hey, and I want to live around people just like yourself. Rich and divorced.
I'm Everett Carey. Shady Acres is an incredible, upscale, state-of-the-art, top-notch
Perfect. Now all my special cars are nice and safe in their things. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck off.
You drunk or something?
That woman, that lady, as I bet she likes to be known, is really a self-hater, a failure in the man's world. Yeah, why, I bet she's never even attacked a man with a vat of boiling oil.
But she said she tried to kill her brother.
Don't argue with me. I write books.
Okay. Next caller.
Michaela, I'm a huge fan.
Are you?
Yes, you really changed my life. Before I heard you speak a couple of times, I was getting into the feminist movement, but in sort of a silly way.
Really?
Yeah, you know, burning my bra, beating up policemen, shooting my dad and stuff. Just playing around, you know. I didn't really understand the feelings I was having.
I know the wearisome troubles of the half-hearted.
Then, after listening to you, I realized what a load of crap it was.
Excuse me?
I realized what a load of crap it was. You can't hate men because they're different. You can't hate anyone because they're different. I have to work with that. Luckily, I needed a chronically protected, overeducated, careless terrorist like you to tell me how stupid I was being. I mean, we're all different people, and if idiots like you who
was your fault.
About as intellectual as a hemorrhoid. Goodbye.
Well, well, it's nice to see my work has stimulated such healthy debate, don't you think?
Michaela, she hated you.
No, nonsense. Poor dear was in bits. Not very used to the cut and thrust of academia. I thought she expressed herself poorly and didn't know what she was saying. Probably burned her husband's cakes or something. It is important for me to confront the differences and similarities between myself and other women. I am smart, strong.
I didn't want to have to do that race again, but since I triggered it again.
You can choose to be a victim, Amy, but after you read my book, you'll realize men are irrelevant. Can a man have a baby? Do I need a man to have a baby? No, we don't need men. We need more parts of town we can call our own. More parades, more gatherings of understanding where women can beat each other with pillows and practice judo.
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Oh, shut up. I've had enough of you, you little tart.
Oh, fuck off with your botness. Alright. Capital Cruise. Let's go do this one.
She's always giving me a hard time.
I'm gonna take the white Deluxo that's chilling here.
Give me a break.
Where is the start line? There? Okay, so we're gonna go down, left, up, right.
Giggle cream. It makes dessert funny. He was a man of peace, living on a quiet farm in North Dakota. Till one day, all hell broke loose.
Do I want to cross here? Or can I... No, I can cross by the mansion and get cheeky little 5k and ammo.
That's just it, Tim. They've got your family. No!
Jack Howitzer is Tim in Exploder. From the heart of America to the jungles of Cambodia, follow one man's quest for peace.
Gucci Bat, is that you?
Tim, I know you come. Just like old days, we kill everybody.
Tim, they've got your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America.
Oh my god.
him, Mario.
You know
That's
I've
good
been
enough.
loyal. He would have been a fine American. I'll cry when I'm done killing.
Whoa!
Get yourself a body bag, strap yourself in, start making friends the American way. Exploder. Evacuator Part 2. Rated PG. May include patriotic garbage.
So, hello everyone and welcome back to K-Chat, Vice City's main place for things. I mean, well, it's a place in Vice City where things go on, like interviews or things, or other things like that. But at the moment, it's interviews, and I'm Amy Scheckenhausen, the best interviewer in Vice City, and exclusive to K-Chat. Remember, you only hear Amy on K-Chat. Our next guest is a man on a mission, and that's why he's got such a silly
Well, one of the
name.
racers is now dead.
It is simple. Zoos. His name is Mr. Zoo.
G'day, I'm...
Hi, Mr. Zoo.
Hi, my name's Pat Flannery, but I love zoos, I really do. That's why they also call me Mr. Zoo.
Okay. And which do you prefer?
What, darling?
Which name, Mr. Zoo or Pat Flinger Thingy?
Oh, I don't mind, babe, whatever you fancy. Fine by me, as long as we talk about animals. I don't give a damn what you call me, as long as it ain't Sheila or something.
You're silly, Mr. Zoo. Why would I call you Sheila?
I don't know, love, you tell me.
This is getting confusing. It says here your name is Mr. Zoo, and now you're saying your name is Pat Flanagan, and now you're saying it's Sheila?
Doll, the name ain't Sheila. That's a Sheila's name. It's an Australian joke.
Okay, all right. I don't speak Australian.
I guess not, sweetheart.
Okay, well, moving on. You're Mr. Zoo.
And I am.
Cool. And I hear you've made quite a name for yourself. Why is that?
Because I love animals, Aim. Animals. And publicity and stuff, but I love animals. I love them.
Me too.
That's the thing, babe. We all love animals, but we don't know too much about them. That's what I'm here to tell you about. That and myself, of course.
Of course. So, right. What about animals?
Well, it's interesting, right? But not a lot of folks realise that we're 90% the same as a fly or a cockroach or a pigeon. That's the new science out there called genetics, I think, which is going to be real popular real soon. But what it tells us is all animals are pretty much the same from a genetical level.
Oh, cool.
Damn right it's...
What?
Dad is a pigeon and my mom is a fly. Is that right?
Well, sort of genetically speaking, but you're bang on, love. And you know what that also means?
No.
That you could, legally speaking, marry any animal you wanted and have kids. Unless you're married already, babe. You ain't married, I mean, imagine if you'd been out dating a wolf or a cute little deer. He'd detect you and stuff. Urinate to keep...
Okay.
So there's no concept of jealousy at someone else's success. That's the genetic variation between Homo erectus and spider monkeys. Jealousy and fur and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, indeed, sweet thighs. Oh, indeed. Would you like Mr. Zoo to tell you something else?
Yeah?
Everything you learned in school was a lie, babe. A lie. Take virology, for instance. You were told sharks are dangerous, right?
Yes.
Cobblers, babe. They're frightened of you. They ain't gonna hurt you. Have you ever tried cuddling a shark, getting down and dirty with one, relaxing it a little? Well, I have, and I'll tell you, it's very rewarding, Aim, babe? Very rewarding indeed.
Really?
Yeah, abso-bloody-lutely, love. Once you've calmed it down with a little rubbing, it's...
Making money.
You should, love. You
buying
really should.
guns.
Let me tell you something else.
Making money.
Well,
It's so much fun.
Guys out there, really. You know, with a girl, right, who ain't got a clue. I mean, a female human, when she's on heat, right, ready to mate, looks identical to a female human when she ain't on heat, and would throw a drink over your face if you grab her behind and start trying anything intimate. You can't tell the difference. I know that only too.
Perfect. That should be enough ammo of all these types of guns. If I pick up more, it's fine, but that's good for now.
That certainly puts things into perspective, doesn't it? No, but you can now, because you're the son.
Stop by the taxi, and then back there.
The world is so complicated.
There are also lots of tiny differences between animals. You know what a species is, don't you, Abe?
Yes.
It's an animal which has other...
Bless me.
There's lots of cats. However, I've discovered out there in the wilds loads of new species that regular science practiced by repressed blokes in laboratories hasn't even known about.
Really?
Really, I have. There's a horny cat bear named after me. Pat, right? Exactly the same as a regular bear, only it's got a big horny growth hidden right down its groin area. You gotta reach in, have a fiddle about, and then you find it. Completely different it is. I was amazed. Exactly like a normal tree monkey, only it's called after me, and if you have a rummage around inside, you discover it's got 2 digestive tracts. 2! Amazing. Really profound it was.
Ooh, that's gross.
No, Aim, it's the science of Mr. Zoo. Getting down and dirty with animals, because I love them and I hate lies.
Okay.
yourself.
Okay, well, I'm getting a little confused here. Why don't we take a break, and when we come back, take some phone calls, because all the buttons are really flashing all of a sudden. You're on K-Chat.
The science of evolution has uncovered many of life's mysteries, like tadpoles or the pyramids. But the mystery of the armpit remains.
Ooh, this car is fucked up. I want to drive all the way down to get...
There's Pit Bomb. It's like knowledge on your sweat glands. Pit Bomb stops unwanted bodily functions in their tracks. It's as effective as sending GIs into a peasant village. When you're fighting the war against personal hygiene, bring out the heavy artillery.
This Friday night, it's the
Driving
incredible
down there
sitcom
for 2K is not worth it.
and giving the whole country a new catchphrase.
I'm 42.
Just the five of us. After a mix-up at the adoption agency, the Chesterfields came home with 3 zany new house guests.
Jimmy, tidy your room and go to bed.
I'm so sick of this. I keep telling you I've got to dare to see. I look 12, but I'm a 42-year-old investment banker. I want to go out and get played.
Oh, yeah, and I'm Santa Claus. Now, tidy your room.
Asshole.
She's always giving me a hard time.
Alright, next Michonne.
You better tell him, Mario.
I'm gonna try and take the top car out.
What are you doing here?
Promoting animals, mate.
Don't you remember the court case?
I get lost.
K-Chat.
Don't hang up on me, Flannery. You're meant to be in a hospital, you sicko.
Hey, easy there, mate. Hospitals are for people who don't feel well. I'm at the top of my game.
Are you insane? Don't answer that. I know, man. You're sick and insane and you need help.
I got a visa, mate. I got a visa. You can't touch me. I'm bona fide. I love animals. Leave me the hell alone, or I'll come by your aquarium and feed you to the bloody sharks, you no good. By the book, paper pushing murderer. Bobo would have lived if you let me in a tank. I could have cheered him up. I could have done. Now stay away from me, you hear? No more callers, K.A. Phones are so impersonal. Not a two-way conversation like the radio.
Okay. Who is...
Niece, I was speaking to him in Australia.
Okay, cool. What was that about the aquarium?
Nothing, babe. All in the past. Long time ago, I was tricked into saying something I regretted.
Wait, isn't this the one I just did again? Fucking
See that, bud?
motherfucker.
Yeah, big mistake. Never trust a judge or a mental health tribunal. Never only trust animals.
Oh no, this is a different one.
Nothing, babe. Oh, it was a long time ago. Look, I bought a little surprise for you. It's a little playground. See how relaxed she is with me? I got special powers. She's a lot like a little Joey kangaroo in a lot of ways. You know what I mean, love?
What did they make you say?
I've also brought a menacing trouser snake. Would you like to see it? Look at this. It's a little frog in my pocket. Calm as you like, not even awake. Eyes died. Anyway, in this pocket, I've got a baby dwarf giraffe I birthed this morning. See, she's still covered in fluid from her mum's womb. Wow, isn't that fabulous?
Ooh, that's grody. What did they make you say at the mental health judge?
Nothing, babe. Nothing at all. Long time ago.
Oh, got it wrapped up already.
I wasn't sleeping. I was heartbroken like a platypus. Do you know a platypus only gets a bill after its mate breaks its heart by sleeping with its brother? I know all about that. I was crying my eyes out for weeks on all kinds of pills for my nerves, couldn't move, couldn't talk. I was queuing like a dove. Please, darling, let's move on. Do you want me to talk to a parrot?
Now I'm really curious. What did they make you say?
I love you.
You do? I never knew.
They made me say I love you.
Oh, I made my boyfriend say it, and he slept with my best friend. I think we're bonding now.
No, we ain't bonding, you half. We're worlds apart. I hate you. They made me
Oh god, what the fuck was that?
Who is Bobo?
Bobo was the most beautiful creature that was
Gotta
ever
remember
on
that
the
these
earth, ever in all
3D world polygon texture things kind of can throw you for a loop when you go over them too quickly.
And I loved him, and I knew him properly. People could never understand. It's natural. We were identical from a genetagorical perspective. And Bobo was really unhappy. Putting on a show every day like a circus animal. They thought they could be doing something, but they never did, eh? They never did.
He did it? That's awful. But, ooh, just a second, you sick bastard! Security!
I loved him more than you can imagine.
Call the police! Someone, please help me! This guy is molting animals! Oh, it's gross!
Hey, I only wanted to be loved. Properly, mind, and he's gone. Hey, stuck the film. Get lost, Doc. I got out. I'm fine. Me and my friends are travelling around in a black van and solving crimes and running from the Colonel.
Pat, I'm coming in.
Stay away from me!
Pat, I'm a very bad boy. Come on, we're going home now, Pat.
Stay away from me! I got a poisonous lizard in my boot. He'll chip.
Alright, one more mission, or one more race. The VC Enduro.
Put on the street. What hardware? Look, it's even got your initials on it. And swallow this. Thanks, Doc.
Are you kidding me?
I love animals and they love me. I got a message. Look for a while. We rarely let the dangerously young into society. And when we do, it's not always safe.
Okay, great.
Get this crackhead out of here. Sorry to be a bother.
Oh,
And after all their crashing, all I gotta do is just drive clean, and this race is won.
We'll be back after this. You're on K-Chat. Don't go away.
Do yourself a favor. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-866-9-SAVE-ME. What better place to witness 40,000 years of nuclear winter than from the comfort of your very own space-ready nuclear bunker? When we raise 25 million, we will build a 50-story tall likeness of me. If we raise 300 million, the statue will rotate so I can look over this great city and cast an evil eye on degenerates. And when the imminent nuclear strike occurs, those who put faith into action with sufficiently generous contributions will join me inside the Pastor Richard Salvation statue as we blast into space. Contribute to the Pastor Richard Salvation Statue Fund. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-866-9-SAVE-ME.
Knights of the road, here's your stallion. The car for freedom. The car for hot excitement. The car for a man who is alone against the elements.
Oh man.
The pride is back. It's the power of a compact.
Kind of curious as to where the other drivers in this race are right now. Probably have like a half a race lead already. They're probably going nuts.
The awesome power of nature distilled into one vehicle. Because after you get struck by lightning, there's thunder.
Hello, welcome back to K-Chat. I'm a woman, so I know it's important to discuss feelings. That's why we don't have any male hosts on this station. People open up more to women. I was telling my girlfriend yesterday, if a woman were president, we'd nuke a country every 28 days. In these times of trouble, of international scary things that cause anxiety, people seek soul ice.
Maybe that was one of the guys catching up to me? I hope
Some
not.
visit lady friends, others go to a bar.
They could actually end up putting pressure on me by the end of this.
My next guest is the author of this book, I'm Lovin' the Coven. She sits on the board of the Bi-City Renaissance Committee, Gethsemane. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Amy. I brought you a crystal.
That guy committed suicide. It wasn't my
I
fault.
guess so, if you're into shiny glass. I prefer lacy gloves.
Amy, for many thousands of years, my people have been using crystals and gemstones to heal the sick. Take the crystal, and then, when the night is enchanted, and the candles have been blown out, and the wind sings through the branches of the eucalyptus, hold up your arms and sing, all dewy, my sky sailing pregnant moon, the goddess.
Pregnant moon? What are you talking about?
Gethsemane.
Sorry, whatever. Do you even have a last name?
My compost coven named me Gethsemane Starhawk Moonraker. Trust me, Amy, I'm quite accustomed to people persecuting us. It's been going on for thousands of years. Native Americans, they studied crystals. The ancient Chinese, Belgians, Superman, they all studied crystals. So why do you view it as so weird? Grab your crystal, hold it tight, and close your eyes. You will be transported back 35,000 years when the temperature of Europe began to drop. The tundra was teeming with animal life, and small groups of hunters followed the free-running reindeer. And then, under the
That's all. Street race is done. Now let me figure out. Inquire. Hot Ring Racer. How do you get into the stadium? Whatever, I'm gonna drive down there and see what I can do.
reach the mortality of pain. Hell, in steering time, we'll work Grandpa so hard he'll wish he was dead. At the end of the day, he'll sit down in the bluegrass, eat a bowl of commemorative beans, and enjoy sing-alongs at one of our nightly funerals. It's the cowboy's code. Work hard, don't shower, and die in your boots. Right, Norm?
My prostate.
Farewell, Rich. The only way to ride into the sunset.
It's the knife that saved America. If you like the film Exploder, you'll love this enormous commemorative survival knife. In the handle, you'll find all of the things you'll need in any wilderness, disaster situation, or the jungle of your backyard. It comes complete with fishing line, needle and thread for sewing gashes back together, and an incredibly useful and durable toothpick.
Tim, go on without me. I've got Tuffy's second tooth.
It's okay, Ho-Chi. Try this!
For those unplanned extended stays in the jungle, there's a saw for building your own hut, toilet paper, and a fold-out woman for company, as well as a serrated blade that can kill a man before he can scream.
That'll show.
The Exploder Survival Knife. It's the knife that saved America. Now, it can save you.
This knife killed 25,000 people in Cambodia. Now, you can too.
Whatever. I'd die if I didn't have sissy spreads and blocks. Germs are like so gross. Oh, hi, I'm Amy, and you're on K-Chat. Disseminate. I can't get over how familiar you are.
Oh, right, Amy. I really hope you read my book. The mysteries of the absolute can never be explained. Mother Nature knows more than all of us. That's what keeps people coming back for more. People are turning into zombies. A roof separates you from the sunshine in the morning. A bed separates you from the loving earth at night. That's what's so great about learning these things. When you're no longer oppressed by the cultural pressures of making money or showering or wiping yourself after using a toilet, you can focus on the important things. Do you travel, Amy?
Well, I've been up north to the theme park, and last week I went to the beach.
No, really travel. My coven has been meeting every Thursday, Saturday to prepare for a...
Where am I? Nothing feels right.
Oh, I took damage. How?
You're not there.
It's definitely not there. What about up here? Oh, is this one of those things where I have to like come at a certain time? Is that what it was? Fuck.
You know who you messing with?
Where do I access this shit? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, they're only available between 8 p.m. and midnight? Oh.
Things.
I guess I'll just wait.
You say to yourself, I'm going to have a spiritual experience or thrust this thing into my head. Live actors never rehearse and need no script, Amy. That was said by somebody really spaced out. And I'm going to say it again, like the wind which keeps blowing, or the sun which shines with love.
Will you please leave? You smell and you talk really weird and you're just really gross.
Not until I tell people out there, become an internationalist. Learn oral traditions. Learn to respect life. Make war on machines. Marry your mother. Technology will enslave us. Buy my book. It's printed on bark.
Okay. Let's take a quick call. Hello, you're on K-Chat. What's your name?
Hey, it's Manuel from Rhode Island. I love the show. Yeah, I want to talk about technology and enslaving us. You know that place?
Keep quiet. I need a few drinks. You got a few bucks?
Waiting for 8 o'clock to tick over.
Where is it?
Ah, it's available. At least it should be. It's not available there. Where's the thing? Upstairs? What the fuck?
Wait here. I'll sing to you.
It's a real pleasure to be here.
Oh, I know.
But one thing, sweetheart, I never won the World Series. That's baseball. I played football.
Yes, but it's all the same, isn't it?
Football and baseball aren't the same. And one of them you get bored during a 5-hour game. You touch yourself a lot and start a massive brawl with players who are degenerates, egomaniacs, and criminals. The other's football.
Yes, but it's all the same.
No, Amy, it isn't. Anyone can hit a home run. In baseball, you stand around the field and bottling your salary by 162, waiting for some action. Talk to a guy who just played an hour of football. He's been in the trenches getting Agent Orange sports drink poured all over his head to keep him from taking an innocent life. One is a game for men, the other is a game for pansies who like wearing button-down shirts. They call baseball a national pastime. If that means making $1 million by standing around all day, count me out.
What the fuck? Where do you start the mission?
You got no class.
Oh. I guess I just run into it. Blood ring. Drive through the checkpoints to increase your overall time. Is that all I was supposed to do? Okay. I guess I have to wait another fucking...
I think I shit my pants.
I had a great idea. You see all these fitness videos on television? It's always that idiot fool in leotards prancing about, giving it the skinny thing. And I say, what is this? I mean, what in the world is this? These people ain't fit. They ain't got a clue. When you're fit, you know it. If you come into the locker room, you know I's fit for football. Able to run.
Oh, shit. Neat. The condo actually has stuff with it. That's crazy.
Every now and then you wake up and come out of concussion and say, damn, I look good.
BJ, you talk funny. We'll be back on K-Chat right after these messages.
Are you tired of your couches getting warm?
Oh, Grandpa.
Hey, he survived. What do you know? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay. I can do this. I have to do a 30-second wheelie at some point as well. Well, that's not too hard. I'll just take a PCJ down the main stretch. Am I done on this side? No, one more to go. I actually pulled off the UE, the loop. I have feeling that if I do like this path, I'll get enough of a kick off the bottom to like do a little jump. Nope. Why can I not get this one? That might be the plan. Got it. Okay. Power slide. Come on, come on. This one's gonna take me a while. Oh, he's trying to line up again, god damn it. Fuck it. I'll go to these other big ones. See if I can't get them out of the way. Alright, so we know what the last one I need to get is. No, couldn't just throw myself through it. Come on! Is there somewhere else I can like jump from or something? Come on, you prick. Why are you constantly crushing? I'm just going straight at the freaking thing. Come on. That's not gonna fucking help me. No, I'm just not even gonna press a directional pad because you don't want to go where I want to tell you to anyway. Come on! Can we, like, get on the fucking beam? No! You fucking whore. No. No, 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 no! 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 Come on! Stay on, you fucking cunt! Finally! Jesus fucking Christ.
And he says, I got away. And he said, give me all the money in your cash register.
What are you talking about? BJ, are those muscles real?
That's funny you should ask, because...
Alright.
As you play that game against
Time to do the last fucking thing.
I can't believe I'm talking to you. Wow, man, I don't know what to say. This is the greatest day of my life.
Well, why the hell you call in? Don't worry, I'm a professional. The method I use in the game against SC...
Sácame negro.
Oi, muchacho, which way is west?
Somebody tell me where to go.
Oh my god, that was infuriating.
No when la guagua gets to this place?
Oh, finally. Race lasts for 12 laps, and the first, second, third places qualify for winnings, okay? Car is destroyed, you will be disqualified. Your car is damaged, you can get it repaired at the pit stop. And this is the way to leave the stadium. Jesus Christ. Why are you just... You fucking prick, you just swerved into me. Apparently someone died. Now we're in first. Why would you do that, you son of a bitch? And what are they doing for driving? Holy shit. Stop swerving into me like crazy people. Come on. I'm gonna go fucking heal. This is insanity. Back in first. Oh my god, do they not know how to fucking just drive in a straight line? Holy shit. No idea what the hell that guy is doing. Madness. But fuck off. Fuck off so hard, man. 3 more laps. 3 more laps. Get out of my way. Stop trying to hit me. Like, there's a thing called a brake. The AI in this could benefit from knowing how to use it. When you start losing control of the car, you don't just keep flooring it. Ooh. Pretty sure I'm like the only car that's left alive. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Ooh. First place. Oh. Did it. Alright, so I did first place in all 3 of the events here. The only thing that's left is to save and I guess drive around to all the different locations that I can rob and start robbing them.
Any way I can, while I'd never attempt to describe just the 5 of us as anything other than worshipless.
Alright.
I need to support my serious art. It's like stealing a boombox to do.
page with my list of shops that you have to rob is taking forever to load, so I'm gonna take a piss and get another drink. Has it loaded yet? Probably not. Nope. Just close it and reopen it. See if that works. Close out all of them. Alright. Just gotta rob all 15 stores, and then I can do the final mission in Vice City 100% completion. And then I have to do 2 secret achievements. Let me check. Still only at 24. What? Okay, those 2 I have to do. That's a different thing. That I don't know if I'll get to. That I can do. That I don't know. That'll do. That'll do. Ugh. What's the hidden one I haven't done? Listen to all the music stations. Oh, that'll take 2 seconds. By city locations. We're downtown right now, right? None of them are downtown. Okay, of course they're not. Alright, back to game. I guess I'll start with the easiest, which would be to go to...
I was unfortunate enough to be found 15 kilos of spare tire. I was so mad at the auto repair shop that
North
sold me that
Point
tire.
Mall.
Accidentally on a pure accident. The district attorney saw it that way too.
I accidentally torched a Quickie Mart when my medication ran out.
Oh, the dispensary.
Help me and the community by ensuring a healthy side.
And the jeweler's near... Okay, so there's a dispensary just east of Rock City.
The truth is heard. No matter how improbable.
So there are 2 down here. Okay, I can totally do them then.
Put on truth. Call the leading Purex today at 866-974-2333. That's 866-9-SHADY.
to Leo and Furax. Accidents happen, and we'll prove it.
The store leading the fight against communism is having a blowout sale. Ammunition has a wide array of peacemakers. Come by Ammunition on
So,
Mondays, exercise
is this
your
considered Rock City?
and get 10% off all armor-piercing bullets. We're the only gun store that lets you try it before you buy it. Need anti-tank missiles? We've got them. Flamethrowers? Oh yeah. No credit? No problem. No money down. 90 days, same as cash.
Open.
Shoot now, pay later.
Anything to
You're
tab?
in the 10-minute waiting period. Fire up a few rounds of the Ammunition gun range, featuring faces of famous Tommy Pinkos. Come by Ammunition and register to win an anti-aircraft gun actually used when we whooped Australia's ass this weekend.
So according to that, oh, they're down here.
Red Dog! Ammunition, protecting your rights.
Rock City.
You're back on Gay Chat with me, Amy, and my special guest. Let's go to the phones.
Mr. Maginot, Bruce from Prawn Island here. Big fan of the show, Mr. Maginot, big fan. Dude, I don't know about the robot thing. It's
Oh, there it is.
Quickly, is he really 42? Does he shop in the kids' aisle? Does he get on roller coaster rides? I mean, what's the deal? Does he pay?
Leave me alone, mister.
Did I do the robbery?
Do you have a question?
Highest media attention. Nope. I did not do that properly.
Dreadfulness of the mass market, the degrading excess of the culture, or the horrors that we all have within it.
Great, yeah. Me too. But as Mr. Chesterfield, you're so funny. What is it you say? Not in my house. That gets me every time, especially after the drunken tramp you adopted has wet himself. Oh, say it for me, please.
Look at this stupid local yokel.
What's your wife doing? I really think there must be some mistake.
Bonfires and dance. It comes back to the seriousness of my purpose. It's about movement, about encouraging ordinary, working-class people that there is something enervating about a modern dance performance. That seeing in the future there will be robots with...
Did that work? Hell yeah.
Watch my hand. Yes, movement. There's a manatee on stage. See? He cannot hear from the wall of Wagner around him. We have lasers that shoot him down, cut him free, free his soul from the bondage of the past. And then on stage, we have snow that falls and represents love in all its forms. The robot makes a snow angel, and we begin to cry. Close curtain.
Well, I'd love just the five of us.
Please, 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 enough! 5 succeeds while robots starve. Attendance has been poor. If I were opening this with the Orquestra Filarmonica de Jalapa in Mexico, there would be riots in the streets with small children giving me flowers and weeping. Here in Vice City, they wouldn't know art unless it came as a tube of beef jerky. They told me, Claude, it can't be done. Vice City is for sun worshippers and Philistines, and I told them no. I told them, if I'm directing a work of commercial dross down there, I must save my soul with some serious art. But to be honest, Amy, they were right. I feel ahead of my time. The best artists are ignored. I mean...
What's up, brother man? Oh, I can't rob this place. Well then.
Oh, Shakespeare, Flaubert, someone, please save me from this hellhole, my dear.
Oh, it's the Spencer. What do you know? First.
Sir, you must stop now.
Didn't realize there was a cop right outside.
Mr. Maginot, you gotta hang.
Okay. Guess I'll do all the ones on this side and then head over to the other side.
Just listen. It was an unfortunate accident. What happened to my wife on that precarious cliff? The layer of Flores can't bring my wife back, but they made sure I didn't end up in the slammer.
I was unfortunate enough to be found with 15 kilos in my spare tire. I was so mad at the auto repair shop that sold me that tire. Thanks to Delio and Furax, the district attorney saw it that way too.
I accidentally torched a quickie mart when my medication ran out. Delio and Furax helped me and the community by ensuring a healthy settlement from the pharmaceutical company.
At Delio and Furax.
Okay.
And we'll ensure the truth is heard, no matter how improbable. We're not cheap. But what
Pretty sure that's the place I have to rob. Right there. But I'm gonna head off to Kaufman's to save and also collect my pay. I'm almost there to $1 million in 1986. That's a lot of money. I mean, with all the businesses Tony owns and everything. Tommy.
No problem. No money down. 90 days, same as cash. Ship out, pay later.
At the end of the game, you're the richest man in Vice City.
Come buy ammunition and register to win an anti-aircraft gun. Actually use one we whooped Australia's ass. This weekend is the Ammunition Film Festival with 3 screenings of the documentary Red Dawn.
This one's gonna be even better. How you doing there, fella? You doing good? I can probably go up to 4. No?
This way, come on! I mean, who's on line? Oh, what number is it? Who's on the line?
Hello, Claude. This is Morgan. I'm just vacationing down here, having finished my doctoral thesis into images of young boys in post-lapsarian Greece and the erotic understatement of the fugue in contemporary Baroque. Fascinating stuff.
Do you have a question? I'm confused.
No, woman. I just wanted to tell Claude about my thesis and discuss his bleaker Death in Venice Street period.
So I'll grab the Printworks money, knock over that store.
But one thing fascinated me, Claude, about the show. The pants. They were so tight, so fitted. How do you get such a marvelous, close, sequin fit?
I have to check. Three stores knocked off.
And the lasers. It's very important.
You're kind of creepy. You're nothing like you are on the show. You're so funny there, joking with the family and putting out the fires started by the homeless guy and starting group hugs. You did. Our last guest was taken violently ill.
Yes, well, such is the plight of radio. Rather than grumble like Leporello or a taxi driver about my duties cleaning the back seat, I said adieu.
Okay, thanks, Claude. Next, we have a very important guest who doesn't...
How much is this costing me?
Sure. We'll be back right after this. You're on K-Chat.
Knights of the road.
I needed to check that. I was like, am I just losing money to just do completion? I wouldn't put it past it. Okay. So there's one next to there, so I can grab that.
My Matsu Condor. On the toll road of life, you have to pay to prove you can. Live the emotion of an individual. The awesome power of nature distilled into one vehicle. Because after you get struck...
Ladies?
You walking on my path.
They read complicated literature and have concern for their fellow man. They even like to share. Tell your kids if someone approaches them with pamphlets about recycling.
How's it going, Cheech?
You want this?
Nah, I'll head to the...
It will save you. A highly fortified structure in the shape of the most powerful thing on the planet. Me. Degenerates will ruin this great city. In my wonderful book, I tell of the impending disaster about to befall this planet. Nuclear holocaust, plagues of flying rodents, the seas rising up and turning yellow. It is gone. It is written by me, but you can save yourself. Contribute to the Pastor Richard Salvation Statue Fund. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-866-9-SAVE-ME.
$9,000.
Place where the stars shine in conversation with you and me. I'm Amy Scheckenhausen. My next guest is a rising star in the world of Norse mythology. He's appeared in several best-selling infomercials and travels the globe speaking at corporate training camps. His books and audio cassettes are sold around the world. He is Valhalla's finest deity and motivational speaker, Thor.
Hi. Hello, Amy. I'm happy to be here. It's been a long journey.
How are you, sir? I have a gun. Give me money.
Of course, then he died of the treatment. There are some Vikings that are a bloodthirsty lot, yes, but no more than anyone else.
Head
really.
over to my shop, get my car resprayed so the cops aren't on me. Oh,
We
hello.
have that fire too, Amy. You've just lost it since you've gotten television. Now, that being said, I'll answer your question. We are mostly non-violent, though many of the Vikings travel to Scotland. And mind you, anyone who goes there will turn bloodthirsty. You can't understand what the lot are saying. It's all a for, Reckling, a boot, Dineen. It's enough to make you want to burn a village to the ground.
Rushed out of there and kind of fucked up my car, but whatever.
Communication. You see, Amy, men and women live in different worlds. We use different words. A group of men talk about what they've killed, how to start a fire, who has the best long boat. Women want to talk
You
about
guys are awesome.
and commute along are tidy and their feelings. When I'm raiding a village, I don't need to be talking about feelings. It's time for action.
That was just mean.
So is that all there is to being a Viking? Pillaging?
No, lass, no. Pillaging and battle are important, but we admire poetry as well, as long as it's poems about whacking someone with a double-handed battle axe. What's holding you back, Amy? Chapter 3 of my book, I talk about listening to the bloodthirsty water spirit. It's really quite important if you want to enter Valhalla.
I think I went there last night. Oh, no. That was Malibu. But it's the same sort of thing. Valhalla was that golf club, wasn't it? So, 1983. But right. What does being a Viking have to do with anything? This is the 20th century. We have electricity, penicillin, jet planes, implants. Well, I don't, but I want some, but I heard the operation is really gross. You live like it's 982 AD or something.
The implication right now is the next place to rob is Albina Roberto's cafe. Ole. And the last one. Perfect. Police are all angry. What the fuck? My car! It just disappeared. Bullshit. Hey, what's up, Popper? Whoa! Dude. Uber aggressive. Pop in here, because, you know, I don't want to double up on the blue, and I'll just back across.
It must be nice to have you as a neighbor, not.
I live in no place longer than needed to fulfill my goals. Taking slaves, valuables, and food. Goal setting is very important, Amy, not just in football.
You're very weird and taking me out of it, but whatever. No weirder than any...
Hey, Mario.
Lots of crazy violence happening. But after saving, I can now confirm that I should have knocked over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the 15 stores. Yep. Yep-arino. So I'll drive by for City Estate, pick up the money, pick up some armor, and save.
He's mine. What are you doing?
Spider Mario. I wouldn't do that.
Alright.
You better tell him.
I'm loading because I don't want to deal with this shit. Perfect. I'll grab the 63 bucks that this place has generated so far, which doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
Treat it so lightly. When my father grew old, I sat with him day and night, absorbing his wisdom, learning about the demons and where the wickedness resides in men's hearts. And as his time grew near, I built a large pyre, burnt him and his wife while communing with Odin's spirit.
Careful. Musty Plains is the sponsor of the show. Ooh, Grody, what are you doing?
I'm just adjusting myself, she-devil. Wearing these animal hides does get a bit itchy.
Okay. You never answered my question. What do you think of Vice City?
Your land and people have a lot in common with mine. You see, we too fled our... Of course, burn down a local monastery or village, whereas you come in, destroy all the creatures, and sell plastic versions of them. You did a fine job pillaging these lands, but you should have done something about Canada.
Wait a minute there, Buster. My mother's half Canadian.
Oh, what are you going to do, wench? Sweep the ice furiously at me? Ha! Socialized medicine? Nah, you did it all wrong. You should have continued to the north and finished...
Expect to see you here.
Yeah, I'll save. Actually, you know what? No, it's a fucking cakewalk to do this, so I'm not gonna save.
Oi, muchacho.
Thor, I'm getting me stomach stapled. I look fat, and now fit as 2 yak skins, where previously it was only 1. I say, wench, don't come crying to me when we're in a longboat crossing the straits for 2 moons, and you're all skin and bones. A man needs something to grab onto. Ain't her fault. A cursed pixie goblin got her.
Pixie Goblin? What kind of weird ancient nonsense are you talking about? Now, Thor, I've got to ask you.
You're all mine, tough guy.
Fine, I'll run around. Endor, stop, baby! Endor, stop! Oh, materializing in front of me. That was cool. Are you kidding me? See?
Just listen. I created that just by pressing a button. Synthesizers are the new way. Why work hard on difficult compositions when a machine can make music better than you've ever dreamed of? You'll be the hit of the party. It's perfect for in-restaurant entertainment, cover bands, and funerals. Make fugues funky and death marches danceable. It's the science of music at Synth and Son. Remember, you don't know you're a musician until you try.
We're back on K-Chat with me, Amy, and my guest is Thor, Viking warrior and elf help guru. Do you have a last name? Oh, whatever. Anyway, what were we talking about?
We're talking about the wisdom of the ancients. There are many hurdles in life, Amy. I remember one of the first bits of fact. Our door. A woodland troll has carried off my woman in the dead of night. Give me wisdom, Thor.
So.
Be a midwife to a fairy, expect wisdom from a fool, or find a good meal downtown on a Saturday night.
Okay. I don't,
Alright, we'll head up to Malibu, because there's nothing else to rob down here. The remaining 7 places are all north of Malibu.
Everyone else was into vampires and stuff. I just got into the Viking thing. It's pretty cool. It's been working pretty well for me. Anyway, my girlfriend and I, we fight all the time. She's always calling to check up on me. It really totally sucks. It's a drag. Like, I hang out at the strip mall with all my boys, and she shows up. Is there any advice you can give me?
Yes. There was a man who asked for a night's lodging at a certain farm on the eve of Mounday Thursday. Or maybe it was Fat Tuesday. Anyway, in the course of the night, the old woman of the house took out a horn of salve and smeared herself with it from head to toe. She then climbed on top of the stove, sat astride a sweeping broom, and...
You've got an enormous sword and, yeah, let's take another call. But first, listeners, Vice City, remember, don't behead your girlfriend and take her head around on a stick. Hello, you're on K-Chat with Thor.
So we're gonna rob this place now.
Like, it's been a real inspiration and all that. It's most definitely on me and my crew's vibe. And that Loki brother, he's a slick...
Save your breath. Give up.
They created a monster. They created a monster because nobody wants to see marshmallow. They want shitty on chopped liver. If you want shitty, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor.
Nah, T, we don't have any Odin types around here to strap us with super flying hardware like yours, but we do have Mac 10s, Tech 9s, Tray 8s, street sweepers, and all that. Are you still on my phone?
I guess I can go up to Casa to save. Because the next 2 things are on the Casa block.
Indiscriminate pillaging. This is, as we say, the school of old. When I am done with the wench, we shall meet. Till then, beware the frost giant, TJ, and the serpent with 2 tongues.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yo, brother, where'd you land that funky fresh silver helmet of yours? Those wings on the side are wicked, money.
Stop calling me a wench.
I have much to teach you, wench Amy. Only if you would listen. For many centuries, people...
What do I have in here? Is that a Banshee? Banshee. So this is, you know, cool little place. There should be a place where I can pick up stuff here. Like, that would have been a perfect spot for it. Ouch. I guess not.
Nice shirt.
In the middle. I like to munch it vigorously. I just love about it. All over my face.
On Friday nights, I just can't stop eating cream donuts.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Sometimes I like to wear women's panties and walk around 5th Street.
When you go...
Hello, sir. It's good to meet you. How you doing? Give me all the fucking money. It's got some issues with like the clunkiness, but it's fun. Like, it's still good. Honestly, the best thing this had it going for it is the vibes are immaculate. Like, the aesthetic, the music, even though I can't listen to it on Twitch because I'll constantly get these DMCAs and shit, but it is a perfect classic in that regard. But there's some like clunkiness to it. Like, if you have 3 stars, they throw spike strips at you, which actually is really cool. But now that I've done this, if I drive by a cop, they will still throw the spike strips at me, even though the cop thing is going away. Which is not really that bad, it's just frustrating. I have to go to a shop on the far side of this block. Yeah. I will say when I was younger, I didn't beat this one as much as like the other two, simply because when you get to the asset part of the game, I kind of like lost direction and would not play as much.
Oh my god, this is so...
As much as 3 or San Andreas, but... Oh, fuck off, you bitch. Yeah. Go get rid of the cops and then go back there and rob the store again.
Yeah, thanks. That's cool. And, oh, Jazz, who is that thing with you?
Yeah, I played all of them when they came out. Because my first GTA was actually GTA 2 on the computer. I love that game.
The rock lifestyle hasn't been too good to her. Man, just go away and sit in a lobby until I finished things.
Is she okay? I mean, apart from being
out of the I guess what, the PlayStation 2 slash... No, it's just the PlayStation 2 slash 3 era? Maybe? Or what did they call it? They call it the 3D universe, and then there's the HD universe. Out of the 3D universe, San Andreas is my favorite. In terms of just everything. But yeah, Vice City's got the best soundtrack by far.
Cool, man. I'm cool. Things are good.
Alright. Hey, you remember me? I had this out, and then you fucking called the cops, you dick. I never played London. I never got London, which is sad. I had just playing GTA 2. I did at one point get the opportunity to play GTA 1. But like after playing 2, even though there's no difference, it was just kind of like, well, I'd rather just play 2.
Like I was saying, man, right? I'm an artist. I ain't in this for the money. If I were, would I be wearing these clothes? It's because the critics...
I'm a little sad that they don't have the stories games on computer. That's a little sad. Because I never actually played Liberty City Stories. I did play Vice City Stories, but I don't remember beating it, actually.
The right songs, you know? The things aren't in their space or whatever, right, man? You know, that's my choice. You know? Because, man, I am Love Fist. And the thing is...
4 more stores, and they're all in the mall that I have to rob. So I'm going to go to the save point across from the mall.
Is Steven, you know? As far as these idiots are concerned, I am a man. But I tell you, sweetheart, I've been over to the other side. Man,
I will say playing through them all again is the hidden package rewards for GTA 3 are far better than for Vice City. Getting all the hidden packages in this game gives you like 3 different special weapons, which really you're just going to take the minigun, because the minigun, or the rocket launcher, so the flamethrower becomes pointless. Whereas basically you never had to buy another weapon in 3 if you had have all of them waiting for. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. They were all on sale, so I bought them all because I was like, "Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna take my car? Are you on crack, boy?"
4 boys against your face. Great tracks. What memories.
What a mad lad.
Dedicate the album to the children of the night.
Yeah.
Who are they?
So I've already done 3.
Let's get one.
Though 3 took me 2 runs. I am gonna have to do like a half run of this because there's 2 achievements on Steam that I missed out on. Then I have to go back because they are mission related. There's killing a whole bunch of people with the RC thing. In the mission for Avery, and then when you do the jumping around on buildings mission for the porn studio, you can't fall off. Which I failed both of those, so I have to go back and redo those missions because I don't have a save point, which is kind of annoying. Oh, come on. Give me your money. I'm just maxing out the money. I don't even need the money. I literally could just rob to the point of 0 stars. Get out of my way. Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the police. Ah! So. Why? Why do you always steal my car, game? This mañana is mine.
Now we're having a good time, man.
Oh, mate. Hey, I heard this is a little infected video. Is that true?
Listen, seriously, the big hair, the limousines, the girls, the party, the clubs, the hotel suites, another TV smashed into 1,000 pieces, right? After my unfortunate incident in Cleveland, I told the press, I don't like this. This is
Stop! Stop what you're doing. Stop. Stop. Knock it off. Knock it off. Please knock it off. Knock it off. I said knock it off! Whoa! Easy there, Chief. Yeah, I mean, I beat it real quickly, but apparently in the Steam / definitive edition release or whatever that they did recently, in the achievement list there's an achievement for killing all of the people that are hostile on that mission for Avery with the RC's like whirler blades, which I didn't do because why would you ever think to do that?
Song says everything that needs to be said about love. When you belong to the night, it's best to take advantage of it. And what takes you up will take you down, man.
That's something I gotta do.
Everyone remembered that. The world will be okay. Thanks, love. You are a real
I do like the fact that they do have like the undercover cops and like supercars that chase you. That's kind of cool.
You're a great-looking guy, even though your girlfriend is a cheap tramp. But do you think it's important that rock and roll bands look good, or is it about the music?
Like I said, I'm a creature with 2 faces, babe, you know? An angel and a devil. And that means it's really important to look good. Music cannot stand on its own. You need to look good singing it. I'm tired of people saying all we care about is partying, that we can't play.
Then depending on how much time after I beat all of them, granted GTA 4 is going to take for fucking ever because of stupid pigeons. Put the gun away. Thank you. And what am I'm... Honestly, for GTA 6, the thing I'm probably looking forward to the most is what additional fun things they're going to add. Like, GTA 3, there really wasn't anything but missions to do. Vice City, not really anything but missions to do. There's a few things in San Andreas to do other than missions. But then when they got to 4, you had bowling, you had darts and stuff, and as annoying as it could be, it was like something else to play. And then to me, they kind of nailed it. Like, when I play GTA 5, and honestly, when I get to GTA 5 in this like series I'm doing of going through all these games, I might just do a stream of like 4 hours of just playing golf. Like, I love golf in GTA 5. So I'm hoping that obviously there's a bunch of character customization and car customization, but I'm hoping like, okay, we're in Vice City, they're expanding it to have like the Everglades. We better drive an airboat. Like, that better be in there. We better be driving an airboat. We better like alligator hunt or something, or do something like that. I hope golfing returns. I hope they do something. Obviously, with the community and sort of the culture down there should be something baseball related. That would be really cool. Obviously, a lot of street racing, because I know street racing is a big thing in Miami. But yeah, obviously, the biggest thing would be airboats. Like, I want to see how airboats are handled. Yeah, I'm going to say airboats. And also the fun stuff outside of missions. What about you?
I'm persecuted by society, man.
Who the fuck are you losers?
I see the same faces.
Give me your money. Oops. What's an important feature you haven't seen? Important feature? Honestly, this is going to be silly to some people, but what I would actually like to see in a GTA game, like Mafia had an inclination of this, but they didn't really execute it, is if I get 1 star, let's say I run a red light or something and the cops are on me and like I hit whatever. Instead of like flat out arresting me, I can just get a ticket that I can pay off. And I don't have to like go anywhere or anything, I just pay off the ticket. That would actually be kind of fun. To just have a thing where it's like not just flat out getting busted, but more so like minor infractions are enforced, and when they're enforced, you don't actually. Are you gonna? Why? Why?
Why? Listen to the song
Would you do that?
It says everything that needs to be said about her.
You're the worst.
Help me. It's raw, like a chicken's head, you know?
Asshole.
The pain grips you and makes you think about everything. It's the
But yeah.
longest night of all.
I think it was Mafia. I think Mafia had a thing like that where if you got 1 star, or maybe it was Mafia 2, where you got 1 star, it was like technically, oh, you're gonna get ticketed, and if you actually got caught, you just lost like $50, and that was it. Like I don't remember what happens when you get. I think when you get busted in the later, like GTA 5 and 4, you don't lose anything but like a few $100.
I only give away parts of
But like in
myself
these
to
games when you
people
got
who
busted,
bought
you
all our
lost
effort.
everything. I like that. Kind of like how we would pay bound. Exactly! Exactly like Red Dead 2, which I still have to beat. I have it, I just haven't beaten it yet. I keep getting distracted by other stuff. But yeah, exactly like that idea. Like, you get a ticket, you know, the cop, you get like a little thing that says, oh, the police are after you. You pull over, he writes you a ticket, you get the ticket, and then you have to like drive to the police station and you pay off the ticket. And if you don't, you end up getting like, you know, the next time you get an infraction, instead of getting 1 star, you immediately jump to 2 stars because they're like, oh, he's already got tickets that he hasn't paid. Family Jewels is the next one I have to rob. Which I think is on this side of the mall, in the corner. Is this Family Jewels? This is Gay Gordo's Boutique Buffet. Oh, Buffont Boutique, or whatever.
That's all I like.
Family Jewels here? Yeah. Thank you for the money. Ladies? Oh, shit. Oh, I came out the wrong door. Actually, did I?
No wonder you ended up being a cop.
Why are there a whole bunch of Reginas?
I'm innocent.
Nope.
That's right. Sissy spreads
Ah, oh, you son of a bitch!
With Sissy Sprigs, it's hair for the future, not the past. When you hunt great hair, people know you're a winner.
So there's one more store in the mall that I have to rob, and then I should be able to do the final mission, and it'll tick to 100% completion for the save file.
I'm Amy Scheckenhausen, and next up, we're going to be interviewing someone with a lot to say for herself. A woman who pretended to be a man and then wrote a book about it. I haven't read it. I'm going to talk to her. She's professor of anthroposociology and women's studies at the University of Vice City, and her name is Michaela Krapidas. Michaela. Hi, welcome to K-Chat.
Hello.
Hi. So, Michaela, you're a teacher.
If you mean professor, yes, I have a doctorate. Teachers are homely women who make minimum wage to keep the teenage boys off the streets during the day. I am very intelligent, and I'd rather talk about that.
I also
I'm
hope
trying
that
to sell my book.
GTA 6 will have like a good
Now, it
soundtrack.
says here you wanted to be a man so much,
Like,
you dressed up like one.
In terms of
That's not
soundtracks,
crap, my dear. More
5 was like
propaganda. I
okay.
hate men.
It
Can't
had some
stand them.
good, some
I think they're a
bad.
complete waste of time and space, quite frankly, and a
3
disaster.
was like, it had the one
I just
flashback FM, which had the soundtrack to
Fortunate you measure your
Scarfaced. And it was okay. This game had like the best. And San Andreas's is fantastic. But like GTA 4's was kind of garbage for me. I did not really like anything there. Vinyl Countdown. Yeah, there it is.
I had to buy that outfit.
Hello. Hi. Give me all your money. I got the put 'em up achievement. So I've knocked over all the stores. Later.
Oh, definitely need to get me one of those.
Please don't say. Ouch. Like, I think there was one. I think, if I remember correctly, in GTA 4, like the only thing I would listen to is the rock station had one Smashing Pumpkins song, and I would just wait for that song to play. Whereas like San Andreas, it was like K-Dust was hype, Radio Los Santos was hype, SFUR was hype, Radio X was amazing.
From Freud to the building
Oh
site,
shit.
a woman's journey into the male psyche.
Huh? What?
I'll admit it's not very catchy, but academia is not about getting to the point. It's about exploration.
Okay. How? I'm learning a lot today.
Yeah, so I entered the world of men, in disguise, of course. I was dressed like a man.
Okay. And you haven't changed back?
What? What did you say?
You're still dressed like a man.
No, I'm not. These are my normal clothes. Amy, for God's sake, don't fall prey to the patriarchy's evil fashion schemes!
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I learned a lot when I was
It is time to collect my porn money. Stop throwing spike strips at me.
I was horrified. Or that men regard some women, like you, Amy, as mere sex toys. Things for their amusement. Unbelievable! Or that men actually find sports interesting.
And then I'll drive back to Tommy's mansion on Starfish Island.
Oh yes, they run the world.
I will say that's the one thing I hope doesn't happen with the new Vice City game in GTA 6.
Well, screw that.
Is I really hope we don't
Don't bake a cookie.
halfway through the game get like the best house in the game.
He's a man. Did you know men enjoy looking at
Like I know this is very much based on sort of like the themes of Scarface.
It's sick and fat.
But yeah, I don't want to have like the best thing halfway through the game.
Are M-A-N. You're too dependent on men, Amy. That's why
I also don't want them to like.
Okay.
I remember GTA 4 when they were selling GTA 4, like the hype for it was like, oh, this isn't like all the other GTAs where it's like a rags to riches story and blah blah blah, and then like, yeah, the plot didn't really imply that Nico was all good to go at the end of 4, but at the same time, like, he had a Manhattan apartment, he had however many cars you parked, he had 2 Manhattan actually, well no, he had 1 Manhattan penthouse and like, or apartment that was near Central Park. He has a penthouse in the better parts of like Bronx. He has so much property in New York that like if you looked at it today with the inflation, like Nico Bellic without doing anything else is a fucking multi-millionaire. How would you like to see an option to purchase properties, be able to purchase furnishings, home? Like, that would be cool. Like, if you had, like, a safe house that you could then decorate, that would be cool. What game did that? GTA 4 did that, right? You didn't do that in GTA 5, but you did that in GTA 4, where you could buy certain room things, couldn't you? Or am I thinking of Fallout? I know Fallout 3 had the thing where you had like the designs for your safe houses. I swear to God GTA 4 had that. Like you would buy or get a safe house and you could purchase upgrades for the safe house in terms of appearance. I swear that was a thing in GTA 4.
Partner, let's go cruise in the car and look beauty.
I will say also, the one thing I want to see in Vice City is if they have all the character skill things and whatever to upgrade, I don't want to see one character get locked out of one upgrade tree because of something. It is so annoying in GTA 5 that Franklin apparently doesn't know how to play tennis. So it's impossible to get him to like max strength because he can't play tennis. It's silly. Alright. I'm gonna save and then do the final mission. And if I look at the stats, yep, 99% complete. Here we go.
What's going on?
Tommy! Oh, good. Listen. I like fish. I love fish. I love them as pets in bowls, or as food on a plate, but as much as I love them, I don't want to sleep with them, okay? But right now, your Italian brothers are coming from up there to fit me with some cement shoes, and I...
Shut up, Ken. Sit down. Lance, what the hell's going on?
It's your friends up north, Tommy. They ain't too happy you capped their man. They're coming down to see the business today.
They took longer than I thought. Guys, we gotta make this final. We gotta leave no doubt that this is my operation. Mine! Ken, you get the first run of counterfeit cash and put 20 mil in briefcases. Lance, you get the guys together.
Time to kill a bunch of people. Oh, am I gonna have to like switch to mouse and keyboard?
Tommy! What? No big hugs for your old buddy?
I've had 15 years out of the loop. I'm a bit rusty on family etiquette.
Oh, he's angry, huh, Tommy? Didn't I say your temper would get you into trouble, huh?
There's 3 mil in the cases.
How many was it? 10? No, 11 men. That's how you get to be called the Howard Butcher.
You sent me to kill one man. One man! They knew I was coming, Sonny.
Tommy! Watch your tone. Anyone would think you blame me for that unfortunate set of circumstances.
Just take the money.
Get the damn cash.
This mission had you in your feels?
You know, Tommy, I did what I could for you. I pulled strings, called in favors. I was your friend, Tommy. I hoped you'd see sense, see what's good for business. I trusted you, Tommy, and you disappointed me. But at least someone in your chicken shit organization knows how to do business. Isn't that right, Lance?
Sorry, Tommy. This is Vice City. This is business.
You sold us out.
No, I sold you out, Tommy. I sold you out. The real cash is upstairs in the safe.
So, Tommy, what was the big plan? You think I just take the fake cash, save face, and run away with my tail between my legs?
No. I just wanted to piss you off before I kill you.
Minigun time. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm gonna have to frickin' mouse and keyboard this. Who else wants some?
No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy?
You're going down, you backstabbing prick!
Oh, you think so?
Hey, you better run. Help.
double-crossing piece of shit! Your history, Tommy! History!
Ah, I died. Oh, man. I don't know if the minigun's a good call for this. I might be better off with something that I can lock on with.
Tommy! Oh, good. Listen.
I kicked my under. Skip!
Tommy! What?
Oh my god, Skip.
A big hugs for your old buddy.
Thank you. Who's shooting at me? Oh, fuck. I thought you were dead.
No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy? You're going down, you backstabbing prick. Oh, you think so?
I'm not gonna fucking putz around.
Sorry, I need that.
Whoa, where the fuck did you come from? You little shit.
Come here, you double-crossing piece of shit! Your history, Tommy! History! This is the last dance for Lance fans. I said I had enough of that at school. Side, Lance.
Bye, Lance. Doesn't he get... I thought he got in the helicopter and you're supposed to, like, blow him up later.
Don't make me use this.
Little bitch.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay.
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
You know what? Get fucked. I remember that mission being far more intense, but I did die once, so I guess it is what it is.
Tommy? Oh my god, Tommy, what happened?
I killed everybody.
What does it look like?
It looks like you ruined your suit, and Tommy, that was a beautiful suit. Tommy, what on earth happened?
Had a disagreement with a business associate. You know how it is.
Tommy, I have a disagreement. I send them an angry letter. Maybe I pee in their mailbox. I don't start World War III. You know, maybe you should speak to my shrink.
That stupid prick Lance.
Tommy, I never liked that guy, okay? He's neurotic, he's insecure, he's self-centered. The guy's an asshole. I'm glad you took him out.
I don't think we're gonna be getting any more heat from up north either. Because there ain't no up north anymore. It's all down south now.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Tommy, baby!
What do you think it means?
That we're in charge. I mean, that you're in charge. Oh, Tommy!
You know, Ken, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful business relationship. After all, you're a conniving, backstabbing two-bit thief, and I'm a convicted psychotic killer and drug dealer.
I know. Ain't it just beautiful?
Rip Ray Liotta. Rip Ray Liotta. Oh. Well. I shall get my 100% achievement as soon as the credits are done rolling. And then I guess I have to restart to do the other ones. I guess I'll do a wheelie first. Because I think that's the only other thing I have to do. Because that was done, that was done. Yeah. And then I, off stream, have to listen to every radio station. Get the Godfather criminal rating. I don't know if I've been able to do that yet. And then Stuff of Legends media attention rank. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Could there be some Tommy Easter eggs in the night? I don't know. Because that's the thing is, as far as the two, like the 3D universe and the high def universe, Rockstar hasn't like made hardcore connections. Like, to put it this way, like, they were just as likely, and I think this would have actually been a really cool Easter egg, is to have like the major voice actors from San Andreas come back playing caricatures of themselves as actors and making San Andreas a movie within GTA 5, so that it wasn't actually the preset, because a lot of stuff changes in the maps. So it's hard to say that Claude does all his stuff and then, what, 10 years later, Nico shows up in the same city? From like GTA 3 to GTA 4? Like, there's a lot of crossover stuff, but it's very hard to say that, like, you know, they're one-to-one. Also, apparently they didn't have a great relationship with Ray Liotta at the end. I would like to see some of those Easter eggs in Vice City, or like a mention of that, but I don't know. Because if you think about GTA 5, like, there was not really any mention of CJ or Tenpenny or Big Smoke or any of that stuff. There was the little thing of, like, when you drive down the Grove Street extension, which is run by the Ballers, there are the guys on bikes, which alludes to, like, the first thing of San Andreas. So there probably is going to be, like, a mafia mansion that's, like, abandoned on one of the islands or something like that. But it's really hard to say because they're all going to be so damn subtle. It's definitely not going to be sort of any connection of, like, Oh, the Vercetti family used to run Vice City. I highly doubt that. But maybe there'll be like a mansion or something, or you'll buy like the old school shirt, and it'll be Tommy's like Hawaiian shirt that he wears in his base outfit. That's more likely. That might happen. Yeah. It's the most okay. So I have to create 1,800 points of havoc to get that achievement in one spree. Okay. And I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to go pick up the tank or something and just drive around killing people. Mischief managed. Done it all. Oh hey, look at all the stretch limos now. You now have limitless Elmo and double health on vehicles. Cool. Okay. So my highest media attention is 400, and I need to get to 1,800? Oh my god, that's gonna be a nightmare. What else do I need to get? Do a wheelie, get the Godfather criminal ranking. And I have to do Keepy Uppy Okie Dokie on Keepy Uppy Beach Ball, which I have to figure out what the hell that is. But to get the Godfather ranking, you need to amass 100,000 total points. How many points am I at? Are you serious? 100,000? You get 1 point for every $1,000 you make. Okay, so there apparently is an exploit with Cone Crazy. What the hell is my top score in Cone Crazy? 27 seconds. I guess I could try doing that. Okay. Oh, what?
Tommy, it's Paolo. How are you? Right, mate. Anyway, thought I had to drop you a line. Oh, my good lord, my son, you will not believe the quality of the brass I just encountered. Streetwalker or something, just down in Little Havana, mate. Said her name was Mercedes or something. Oh, my God, mate, you've got to check this bird out. Could strip the lead out of a pencil. Said I was the best you ever had and all. Keep your potato skin fluffy, seeing ya.
Yeah. Tommy shirt should be there. This suit should be there, but honestly, there should be more suits, but... Alright, let's bust out my PCJ from my garage and go do a wheelie.
pasa?
Things are interesting. How are you, my friend?
I wanted to ask you about Mercedes.
Okay. What about her?
Oh, Tommy, I hear these stories, all these stories. I don't know what to think. Maybe she thinks she could do what she likes. But Tommy, tell me, is it true?
Is what true?
These stories I hear. She really going to be a lawyer. Tommy, the shame. The shame, you know, we Cortez are a proud family.
What?
We would never allow a daughter of ours to become a lawyer. Please tell me if it's so. I don't think I could
I
take
don't remember this
Oh,
conversation.
no. I can assure you, Mercedes is never going to become a lawyer. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. Tommy, thank you. The shame would be unbearable. Anyway, Tommy, you must excuse me, all right? The new Minister of Interior has arrived. Many years ago, I killed his father in a failed coup, so I must be polite. Hey, good day, amigo.
Why is there no radio? Whatever. Wait, hang on. Alright. What? Really? That was only 3 seconds. God damn. Oh my god.
Tommy, it's Ernest. Ernest Kelly.
Who the
Hey,
fuck
how
are
are
you?
you?
I'm doing okay. I'll need a stick to walk, but I should be back at work soon enough.
Good.
I heard about Lance. What a little prick, huh?
Yes.
Never trust a man who walks the streets in his pajamas, that's what I say. Glad you killed him. I hope it was painful for the prick.
I think it was. You know, I just didn't think he was like that.
Tommy, for a raging lunatic, you're pretty naive. I'll be back at work soon. Teach you a thing or two about life, you hear?
Take your time, Ernest. Look after yourself.
Who the fuck is Ernest Kelly? Also, I'm gonna save. Can I hear the radio now when I'm driving? Any more calls? No? Okay. I'll swing by my car dealership to pick up the money there. Might be better off on the Sanchez to do the wheelie. Because it's not as fast, so I'll be able to go slower down the stretch where I need to go. Oh, is Ernest Kelly the guy who runs the press works? Oh, okay. I just saw your message, yeah. Okay, that's yeah. I didn't think he had I thought he was just old man. I didn't realize they gave him a name. Options. Audio. Do motorcycles not have radio stations? Is that what it is? Oh, I wasn't even doing a wheelie from the majority of that. got up to 5 seconds. Hmm. Woo! Hmm. Yeah, this thing is definitely too fast for me to do this. I need a Sanchez. Right, because it's not. It's 30 seconds in one wheelie. Yeah, 30-second wheelie. Or do I do it on the
Okay, how's it going, Mr. Big Shot? I hear all these things about you. Some kind of player in town now, eh?
Paul, you're drunk.
No, you stupid pal. I ain't drunk. I had a couple and some treats. I've been a bit for a couple of days, you know. Anyway, don't give me that. I ain't a mug. Who set you up in this town? Oh, me. That's who.
Really?
Don't give me that. Don't. I introduced you to people. I showed you the ropes. Did a lot of stuff for you, and this is how you repay me. You ignore me. You won't give me a way in, or after all I did for you. What do you think I am, a div or something?
Paul, take it easy. I've been busy. Don't be an idiot.
I ain't no idiot, mush. That's what they said in Borstal. You all skip the trouble, son, because you're going to get it. Tommy, mate, please. Use me big hope, please. Don't laugh at me.
Paul, get some sleep. Seriously.
It's Steve. You're a marvel. I'm a marvel. They love us. We are rewriting the record books, pal. We're talking major awards here. I can put my dad in a home and tell him to shut up. It's hot, man. Hot. H-O-T. He never believed in me. Never thought I was an artist. And now I've made it. I'm the best damn skin flick director of all time, my friend. And I just wanted to say, it's a pleasure to have met you. I love you, baby. Don't you go changing on me, you hear?